The mummy is here in Barry.
Wong and his assistant Mary Nelson have vanished from
Our
the train.
computers indicate that whatever caused it came from somewhere in the Pacific.
We'll start searching that area immediately.
Konnichiwa, eto konbanwa, watashi no namae, Marketus, irashaimase.
Or in other words, greetings and salutations, legislators, ladies, and gender fluid friends of any persuasion. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Welcome to Gamersledge. I'm one of your hosts, Mark, and I'm the only one in here today so far, but that's okay. We'll get some music going in the background. We have lots to talk about, so we're going to do that here in a minute as soon as I get this music roll in the background. There we go. Playlist 2. There's everything. Happy Tuesday to everybody. It has been a crazy day. Lots of work, lots of stuff going on. We have lots to do in Once Human as well, and we'll get to that in a little bit. But first, I do want to go through the... Oh, did somebody respond? And that's what that was? Yeah. Okay. No worries. No worries. Okay. Perfect. So yeah, let me start at the top and we'll go through it all. Actually, let me just turn on my stream goals for the evening. There they are. Let's pop into those. Put this up here. There we go. Okay. So, first things first. We don't have a dedicated mod tonight. I will try and give shout outs as soon as I can. We're on the road to 2K followers. We're currently sitting at, I haven't checked what it is today. We've had quite a few today, actually. We're at 1973. My God, we are within a stone's throw of actually hitting 2K by Halloween, which is 2 days from now. So if you know anybody that might enjoy the stream, please do send them our way. As Frosty Tools said at the beginning of the stream, let's see, where did it go? Because that was a good synopsis of everything that happened. There we go. From Spelljammer shenanigans to survival thrills, last night's shrimpening was epic in our D&D session, with raids from Nif Taco and Asabora, plus Spyco Live joining the Cosmic Chaos. Big shout outs. Big shout out to I'm the Cat, who was looking for some stream advice. We tackled that as well. Tonight, it's Once Human, a chilling blend of Division and Cthulhu on server X0005. You can join the community for co-op PVE action in the way of winter. What terrors and triumphs wait? Also, don't forget that we are... Oh, did it not pop up? I thought it did. Let me try that again. Oop, now I hit the wrong button. Fantastic. Close that. Close that. Now hit this again. Goals on. And it totally didn't come on. Don't you love it when everything goes wrong at once? It's a great feeling, I'm telling you. That would be that one and that one. There's our goals. Huzzah. So, I did want to give a quick shout out to Kiki. Keep it quiet. She's currently streaming. She is one of the nicest people on the internet. And so if you are not following her, you should go and do so. She does.
There's good taste in games, don't we, Chad?
Oh, that's the other thing we need to do.
Woo, all right, okay. Did you just watch what you just did? You're like shooting at the bad guy, and then you ulted, and it looked like your ass just like did damage. Tasking. Multitask.
That's hilarious. Okay, so now when I give a shout out, it should work automatically. So, as I was saying, Keep It Quiet is all about those wholesome vibes. They're serving up a smorgasbord of productivity streams, co-working streams, video editing, even some Baldur's Gate 3 chaos where chat chooses everything she says. Go check her out. Give her a follow if you're not already following her. I cannot recommend her enough. So that one can be crossed off the list. We finished that one. Oh, it's complete, isn't it? Goal complete. There we go. What else do I need to do? I need to discuss MagicCon. I'll probably wait till somebody else comes in to discuss MagicCon, so we'll leave that one up there. Discussed Mystery Booster 2 box. So we opened that live here on the channel. VOD's up if you haven't seen it already. It's fantastic. Crow and I opened it. It was a phenomenal box. The final card was quite impressive, or the foil was quite impressive, worth a good chunk of change. We got to get to the subathon. Did I not say discuss? Wow, I didn't say discuss the subathon. Subathon in 2 days. That's coming up too. So make sure you join us for that. Lots of stuff that's going to be horrible for me. We look forward to seeing you then. Since I'm the only one here, let's jump over to the game. So we got a bunch of stuff we're going to try and get done today. The biggest one being, whoa. Oh, I see. It changes into, oh, okay. Well, we can fix that. All right, there we go. Okay. So I might have gotten some Halloween stuff. If you hadn't noticed. There's a bit of Halloween stuff for Once Human now. I am not good at not getting things. Okay, so we don't need to do anything there. We do need to go to the new areas. In order to do that and not freeze to death, we're going to need to eat some food. We'll take a helium and create a new helium. We'll make a couple of them. And then we're going to grab our trusty bike. We're going to make sure it's all repaired. You know what? That's fine. I think it's fine there. All right, so let's teleport as far as we can. Oh, but I don't know why that was firing off right there. Let's go as far west as we can, which is going to be here, and see if we can't get to the new area. Shank? Oh, I'm on mute. A wild shank appears.
Up.
How you doing?
Good. Hang on a second. So,
No worries.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you just fine.
Cool. How are you, sir?
I'm good. I'll go back to just chatting screen. Just for you. Good. How was your day? How was you said you finished Blop 6
I did.
campaign mode?
Yeah, the campaign.
And
I actually really enjoy it.
great.
Black Ops was never... It wasn't one that really stuck with me. There were elements of it that I just didn't really get into.
Mm-hmm.
But after my military career, I saw things differently.
Sure.
And with this one, so one of the things that they've done is they've added something called Omni Movement,
Okay.
which if it takes off, it will change how everybody designs first-person shooting games. There were a lot of people that either got really good at something called slide canceling, but there were other people that really resented slide canceling.
Mm-hmm.
And Omni movement has completely destroyed that. Basically, like in most games now, if you strafe, your character just continues pointing the same direction and just kind of saunters left or right.
Right.
With Omni movement, they have now segmented the body into its own elements. So when you tell your character, I want you to strafe, but then you hit shift like you want to sprint, your character just continues to look one direction, but then actually sprints left and right.
Got it.
So it's much faster. You can do dolphin diving. You can slide into cover.
This is a family show, sir.
Yeah, I know.
Let's not talk about dolphin diving.
They have now added elements of like the Rainbow Six Siege shooting system. You can peek around corners. You can actually, like, I have mine set up because there's like an accessibility option for like intense motor function for like if you have to do multiple commands. They've actually come up with control systems that do a lot of it for you, but it still feels natural.
Nice.
The other thing that's really cool about the story in this case is they came up with a reasonable way to explain zombies without there being actual zombies.
Good.
And it's woven into the campaign, which is
Nice.
That was a really cool part for me. There's a couple of missions that feel real survival horror.
Nice.
So, yeah. That's I'm doing that. I'm playing Coral Island. I am playing a game called The Forever Winter, which is a fully co-op extraction shooter. I might have talked about this before.
Yep.
So I don't remember if you recall the game The Callisto Protocol.
Of course. Yes. Yes.
They have a game on Steam now called Redacted. Redacted is made by Striking Distance, the guys that made the Callisto Protocol. Imagine if the Callisto Protocol was completely redone as a roguelite game, very similar to the vein of Hades. It is a bizarre combination, having played Callisto Protocol all the way through, but it is an absolute kick in the ass.
Nice.
Other than that,
Were your ears burning this weekend?
no.
They should have been.
Why were you guys all talking trash about me?
Well, we weren't talking trash. We missed you.
Oh,
And you were very much missed this weekend. We had a lot of fun. We had a 9-player game at one point. Is that right?
I heard that Crow made that absolutely miserable until Megan adjusted his attitude.
No, Megan put him out of his misery is what happened. It's just that
Sorry, bad word choice, my
yeah,
bad.
she did so with a fervor and glee that might possibly not be healthy,
I mean,
especially for Crow.
a woman's prerogative, bro.
Yeah.
Like, if she wants to make him miserable, that's what she does.
No, man, we went to a Japanese izakaya. We went to all the game stores here. We made curry. And then
Did
we went.
Justin steal your recipe?
No, no, it was Crow. It was Crow, but no, he did not steal my recipe.
Okay.
But, and then Saturday we did the con. The con was like, I don't want to say anything bad about the con. Con was fine, right? But it did feel like a regional con and not Las Vegas con.
A national con.
Right. And
Was it more in the annex of the expo center versus the entire expo center?
It was like in the smallest hall. 6 of 10 would have been better if we sat down and played some, I think. Yeah. No, 100%. If you were going there to play in like a Pro Tour qualifier or Pro Tour or some of that, yeah, sure. I just, for what was on the first floor, I think that was the thing that surprised me the most, because it was just buy sell. And one of the criticisms that Crow said and Justin and some of the others said, which I think was very valid, is there were like no merch stores. There were no there was one dice store and one sleeve / box deck box place. You know, there were no places.
People like selling cards and, you know.
Yeah, that's all it was buy sell cards on the bottom floor.
Just buy sell cards.
Yeah. But we expected plushies or, hoodies or stuff like that. And there was really none of that. The only t-shirts or anything that were being sold there were the ones from the official merch store upstairs at the end of Artist Alley. Now, Artist Alley, totally worth it, but we got through it in like 2 hours. So it's not like we need... basically, I would go again for a single day pass. I would not go for a 3-day pass ever, unless I was back into competitive and trying to get into the Pro Tour or play in the Pro Tour proper, which that's not going to happen. So, but that being said, I got a ton of cool stuff. I got a ton of cool original artwork metal tokens, including an angel from the guy who drew Urza for all the Urza cards in.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is like super badass. All the stuff was super cool. And then I got a box of Mystery Booster 2, which you can only get at the cons. And I was a little worried because the guy we initially asked said it was $350, but it ended up being $250. And then I also I did double check Nova. I did pay for the foil ones, and I got non-foil of that secret lair. So I'm a little sad, but I don't think there's really anything I can do about it. So, I'll just be happy with the cards I have and that I didn't have to pay shipping, I guess. I bought the Extra Life charity ones. They're all 8-bit cards. I really wanted the foils, and I paid for the foils, but she gave me the non-foil pack. So,
oops.
Yeah, oops. But anyways, I got this mystery box too, and like the first one, there's like 1,250 cards in the set that they're not reprints. I mean, I don't know how to explain that. So they're not reprints, I guess is the best way to say that. They are like considered the cards from the sets that you pull them from. And there's everything in there from revised forward. They are reprints, but they don't count as reprints. I don't know how that works, but there you go. So it actually says the set name in the bottom left, unless it's a revised or, card or one of the early expansion sets, because they didn't have that at the time. So it's faithful to that even. So I don't know. Again, I don't really know. But the big thing out of it is you got a white bordered card and a Future Sight card. And Future Sight is a specific format that they printed the cards in for a while. It looks kind of future techno-y, and the mana costs are in the top left of the picture, not the top right of the card.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, and so it's just another format for the cards. But what we didn't realize at the time is Jimmy Julius was super, super nice and he bought a box to give away to everybody that attended the Gamersledge minicon. So everybody got 3 packs, which meant that you have a 5% chance to get a foil, one of those future sight cards and so it works out to be about 1 in 20 packs, and there's 24 packs in a box. So on average, 1 per box. And what we didn't realize at the time is that the foils are going for they start at $30 and go up because they're so rare, and because you can only get these things at the con, and not everybody goes to the con, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So they're worth a lot. So Justin got a foil future. What did I just say? It was future sight. Future sight? Is that what I said? That's not right. Future.
I thought that's what you said.
My brain is work. My brain's so Swiss cheese today. It's been really bad today. Hold on 1 second. Future sight. That's it. Future sight. Is that what? Yeah. So, anyways, he got a Swords to Plowshares, and that was worth like 120. So that's good. So he got yeah. And that was the other thing. The promo card that we got that they told us about was a non-foil full art counterspell. So we got that, but we also got a full art foil Doctor Strange counterspell, which
nice,
is not even out yet. And I was like, well, maybe I should sell this now at the con if it's worth something, because we saw it being sold on the floor for 150. Because we were told at the time the only way you could get that is if you had gone to New York Comic Con. Well, it turns out they were giving them out to the people who had premium badges and above here. So Megan and Justin and Tyler had gone up with us when we went to get our stuff, and they gave them the promo, so they all got a $150 card for free, even though they weren't technically supposed to. But that's good. Like, I'm glad everybody in the party got one, so I was happy about that. Well, everybody but Crodad, because he didn't think to go up there, so I felt bad about that. But anyways, point is, I went to go sell it, and they're like, well, we'll give you 40 for it. And I was like, well, that's dumb, because I could just go on eBay someplace where MagicCon's not, and they're going to give me like 120 or 150 for it. So I decided not to sell it, etc. But by the time everything was said and done, you got that foil card, you got the Doctor Strange card, you made out like Band-Aid is the short form. So we came back and I opened the box, and the VOD's up from Sunday. We opened the box on Sunday, and mine was a $290 card.
Bam!
Yeah. And with the other stuff I pulled out of it, the value of the box was about $580, and I shelled out $250 for it. So I was pretty happy with that return.
Nice.
Yeah, so it was a lot of fun.
I've seen some of the Marvel cards. I will not be playing against your Marvel deck, sir.
So
for very specific, very long-standing reasons.
Which part is that? You're gonna
the first time that we ever played Versus with each other, you absolutely stomped my ass into the table that we were sitting at.
Tabin is live.
I will not endure that kind of PTSD level trauma again.
Tabin is live. Hello, thank you for the compliment on my hair. I like my hair too. I appreciate that. You got Cabal Ritual.
That's not the most shocking thing he does.
You got Cabal Ritual. It was 125. Nice, Nova. So that was the other thing. When Crow and I opened it, I missed that I got a second rare or second foil. Totally blew past it, but I had separated everything into piles as we were going through it, and I put all the rares in one pile, and then I put all the expensive rares in another pile, and I had missed that I had, I don't remember what, it's an artifact. I want to say it might be like a grindstone or something. I don't remember. It's like $50, but still, it's another $50 card that I didn't even realize I had pulled out of the box. So that was nice. So this was the interesting part and why I was talking about going to sell the card, because I was like, if if they're gonna just turn around and release the set next year and it's gonna be Avengers, then that Doctor Strange isn't gonna be worth anything because it'll be everywhere, most likely. And then they announced, I think it was that day, that the first set's gonna be Spider-Man, which means that there won't be a Doctor Strange counterspell in a Spider-Man set.
There also won't be a Matt Coon missing out on any more
magic. Yeah,
nights.
I know, right?
He's going to become the table villain.
Yep. Nope. That's okay. I'm down. I'm here for it. I will support and encourage that in any way possible. So
Did I tell you about one of the most, one of the most amusing stories that they told me at the card shop that I go to out here?
What's up?
So I was down there looking for cards for my Phyrexian deck, and I asked the gal that was helping me. I said, "Is it just toxic in Phyrexian?" And she said, "Yeah, Phyrexia all will be one is pretty much just straight toxin and infect cards." And I said, "Yeah, I'm building this deck. I've got a couple of friends that want to play it, but in my normal pot, I can't." And so they started telling me a story about this gal who came in, and she had some friends that were like, "Hey, we want you to come play Magic with us. Go buy a pre-con, and then you can come and play." And so one night she shows up with her pre-con, not realizing that the other 4 people at the table all have monstrously modded decks. And she absolutely got dumped. And so I guess she came back to the shop after that, and she was like, "Okay, look, I need something to keep up with these guys who are literally like playing just top tier competitive level stuff." And she ended up becoming the table super villain using a toxic deck from Phyrexia.
Well, so poor Nova, we sit down to play this 9-player game. No, 8-player game. Right. It was 9 with Lexi, 8 without. Yeah, so 8-player game. And turn 1. It was either 1 or 2, I can't remember what. He gets this card out that does damage to each player based on the number of cards they have in hand. It's friggin' turn 1. So everyone has 7 cards in hand on their upkeep. And that thing stayed out for like 6 rounds. It was horrible. And he immediately became... And then he played another card that anytime that you cast a spell, the spell, it did damage to you based on the amount of the mana spent.
Okay.
But the thing was like he controlled all these things. Oh, but the person chose, right. But he could choose who received the damage, right? So if I played a 6-cost creature as an example, it does that much damage to another player. But he controlled it, so he controlled who it was. But he was telling everybody else to make the decision. He was telling the person who cast the spell to make the decision, to make it seem like they were the bad ones, not him. It was classic table misdirection. He quickly became the Thanos of the table, and everybody started murdering him. It was great. It was a lot of fun. Thank you again, Nova, for being the table villain, so I didn't have to be. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. We played a couple of those games. We played a bunch of 4-player games and stuff. People were definitely not as Iron Man as I am. I was expecting people to play all through the night, etc., and then go to the con, but that didn't happen. So I went to bed around midnight before the con.
Not everybody's as young and vibrant as you.
That's not what it is. It was just,
you were running on adrenaline. Everybody else was running on 0 sleep.
Pretty much the case. That is very true. You were alive for quite a while. I agree. Yes. Although I will say, by the end of the weekend, including a game on Sunday, there was an undefeated King of Magic. Just saying. Everyone was very sleepy. It was very surprising to me.
I think it'd be cool if we just had a gathering at your house for, like however long, but we weren't there for like a con. We were just there to hang out, go around the shops.
I'm good with that too. But at the same time, MagicCon is in June next year, and it will be here when Final Fantasy is released, which means that there will most likely, my guess is if there's not a Mystery Booster 3 next year, there'll be some kind of Marvel related thing. If I didn't have to go, I could have won. I had so much damage to throw on my next turn, and I had a card that gave my Goyfs trample. My Goyfs. By the way, I don't remember what card it is. I saw a card. Oh, actually, I think it's in my stack. I think it's in my stack of rares I don't want, which happens to be sitting right next to me. So I'm going to look real quick and see if I can find it. There was something that seemed like it would go in your Lurgoyf deck really well. I don't know why I do this to myself. I can't read any of the cards without my glasses. But there's a card here in what I pulled that actually checked for damage based on the number of cards in there in a player's graveyard. I don't know. I'll find it later and I'll holler at you about it. Okay, there we go. There we go. But yes, it was, Nova, you didn't have to go. You just wanted to get to your cousins. That's all I'm saying. I'm just messing with you. Also, if you want to play Once Human, you're more than welcome to join us in the Discord, of course. But yeah, we had so much fun. And Shank, actually, that is one of the things that I was going to talk to you separately about, because I still need to get a job, but assuming I can get a job next year, I actually plan a couple of them, and one of them not around a con. It was fun.
Did I tell you about the conversation that I had with my boss the other day?
Yes.
Yeah. If we could do something where like everybody came out like you guys did for MagicCon, and we just like,
the follow-up option there is we could try and get everybody together for next year's subathon too, because that's only one day. We could do like everything and then the last day is the subathon or something.
Yeah, like, I mean, my boss basically gave me a free pass to ask for time off this coming year. So what I can do is just do what I did for TwitchCon, and I'll take one full work set off, and that actually ends up giving me like a full week and a half off. So I can, however much time you want to put up with me down there, I can come down and...
you're welcome there as long as you want to stay, my friend.
I appreciate that, sir. It will also give me and potentially you one hell of an opportunity, because my voice coach also lives in Las Vegas.
Oh, nice. Hell yes. Sign me up. So yeah. Here's the other thing that we were talking about today is, so again, I got to find a job first, but after the first, I pretty much want you, me, and Dan. I'm considering if I want more people than that at the moment, but it may start with the three of us to basically sit down and see if we can work out some kind of schedule / arrangement for really growing the channel next year. And I'm not sure what that looks like, but that's kind of what the discussion is. Well, Lexi will be there too, because it's going to be the
those
forum.
are the talking points to roll over in my head.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. So there's that. Also, since I don't think anybody was here when I was talking to myself at the beginning of the stream, which is normally the case, don't forget, 2 days from now, 12-hour stream, 1 p.m. Pacific to 1 a.m. Pacific. It will be our Halloween subathon. Everybody's allowed one. I'm going to take my one. I fucked up. Like, these goals are way too achievable.
You just don't want that tattoo.
I really, like... It's like, I will be happy if we get there, right? But it's like, I've gone my entire life without having one, so the idea of having one is somewhat terrifying, just because I know what I want to get, but at the same time, will it turn out good? I don't know. And that stretch goal of having chat pick it is way too achievable. Especially since we have a $250 match on any donations made through mechanics. So I should have adjusted everything to be more expensive, and I didn't. So there we are. So again, if you'd like to look at what the goals are and how we get there, you can either type _goals in the chat, and it will link you to under the goals section. It will link you to the point where it shows what everything is.
Let's see what Mark's going to get screwed into. I mean, benefit from.
How do I say this? Almost nothing on this sheet is good for me. Like, something I would want to do. The first one is I got to dress as Tinkerbell for the rest of the stream, for the rest of the 12-hour stream. We're going to give away a magic deck, a custom printed magic deck box. Ooh, I haven't shown that on screen, I don't think. Should I do that?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. So Jimmy Julius, a while back, asked me what I wanted for a custom deck box for the channel. And so I had him draw one up, and I have started to paint mine. I will not be painting the one that's sent out. But I will say that even halfway painted, it looks badass already. So we'll show that when we do the giveaway. So we're going to give away a magic deck, a deck box, and do a house tour, because somebody asked, hey, I want to see your house. Like, a lot of people actually asked that. So we'll do that. Then there's 4 sets, not back to back, but there's 4 sets of me trying not to drown in a pail of water while I'm made up with makeup as Tinkerbell, bobbing for apples. And when I get the apple, after how long ever it takes me to get the apple, I have to do one of 4 horrible things. None of them are fun for me. And those 4 things are those 4 things. Now, these don't sound like a lot, right? These don't sound a lot, but...
So I will tell you that if you make it to League of Legends, I will happily play with you.
Okay, thank you. I have a couple people that are on board for doing something that day, but I don't think I have anybody for League. I think all the people that said yes, they would participate were for Valorant.
I will play League of Legends. There's a couple of modes that I like. I do like that on here it says 5 rounds. It does not say 5 rounds against players.
No, it's got to be 5 rounds against players. It's the spirit of things is to try and grind me into the dust.
So the thing about League of Legends is that I enjoy playing it so long as I don't have to interact with people. But like, if we had a pre-made team, I'd be so down.
Okay.
Valorant? No.
There is no Valor, only ranting.
No, there's not even ranting, bro. There's literally just threatening my monitor.
Where the hell did this? Oh, there it is. So the 4 things that the bobbing for apples gets me, and this doesn't sound like it's a big deal, but it is for me. One of them is that I have to eat black olives. I'm a very open-minded person. I try things periodically, even that I don't like, to make sure that my tastes haven't changed.
I can't do black olives.
Black olives are death. I'm putting death in my mouth. It tastes like something that's dead and decayed. Like
olives taste like blood to me.
I get it. To me, they taste like ash.
Coppery.
Ash. Yeah, they taste like ashes, and it's like if I had to imagine what an entire color of magic tasted like, it's black is black olives. Another one of those bobbing for apple rewards that I put with quotes around my head is I have to eat Brussels sprouts.
Oh, I love those.
No, sir.
What?
I have always and forever hated Brussels sprouts. I have never had a good Brussels sprout. Even when they put sugar on them and caramelize them and blah, it's always bitter and horrible.
Why have you never done like honey balsamic glaze and lemon and ginger and then bake that?
I have had it. It still is bitter to me. I don't like it. Like even the bitterness cuts through that stuff. Okay. For me, I don't know why.
I can't hate on it.
Yeah, it's not like I haven't tried, but I obviously don't go out of my way to eat Brussels sprouts anymore. So this will be like the first time in a long time that I've had them, other than a no thank you bite to see if my taste will change when Lexi gets them, because Lexi loves them. The third thing
I knew Lexi and I had that in common.
The third thing is I have to drink a mystery smoothie that is made by my wife.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it. And the last one is probably like the least horrible of them. I have to do Chubby Buddy with marshmallows.
Oh my God, Chubby Bunny's amazing.
Yeah, so I mean that could be worse, but I also am worried. I'm surrounded by electronics, so I got to make sure there's some kind of Chubby Bunny accident catcher. It's the best way to say that.
Why? Where's Meep?
I don't know. I wish. Yeah, hopefully she can come in.
Dude, I gotta tell you, I am so proud of her. She has started her own microgreens business.
Yeah, and she's been hammering it. She's down to only Wednesdays, I think, on Twitch.
Bro, she is going hard, man. It is so cool.
So we got bobbing for apples 1. Then I'm going to get a pie in the face. Well, it's not really a pie; it's just whipped cream. But we'll see if my wife tries to murder me again this year by holding it there after she's done it, so that I can't breathe. Clips available on her clips repository if you want to see that. I have to bob for apples again. Then I'm doing the chicken nuggets of death. I'm bob for apples a third time. We have a potential 18 plus night to be unlocked, which we've not done one in a year and a half, I think.
Wait, what are we doing? What is it?
18 plus night.
Oh, all right.
If we unlock it, there will be an 18 plus night. Bobbing for apples number 4. That's the last bobbing for apples. And then I will put on a glitter beard because we didn't want to do that before. Sticking my face in water.
If you have never seen Mark with a glitter beard, you have not fully lived your life.
It's definitely
an
extra.
Experience.
It's extra, and extra in a good way, in my opinion. We'll play Valorant for an hour. Just kill me now. And then another one that doesn't seem like it's a big deal, but I'm going to carve a pumpkin live. And that a lot of people don't know that I'm
Is
not
going to cause an aneurysm on screen from all the slime on your fingers.
Yes, that's pretty much it. I'm not, I wouldn't say I'm OCD levels about it, but I do not like having my hands be dirty for any length of time. I will not work in the backyard in dirt. I will not. I won't say that I obsessively compulsively wash my hands. I don't think I do, but I do wash them often, especially when I've touched something. Like eating with my hands when there's something sticky on my hands, that's the worst. And so carving a pumpkin where I've got to scoop it out with my hands most of the time, yeah, not my favorite. So that we'll be doing that. Plus, it should be cool because I generally like to make nice pumpkins.
Have you seen the one going around where somebody thin carved a pumpkin to look like the Death Star?
No. Although I have seen quite a few Death Star pumpkins. So yeah.
All it said was somebody sent me, or I think it was on Facebook. I saw the image and it just said, "That's no pumpkin."
Oh, that reminds me. Thank you for reminding me. I don't know why this reminded me, but I do have some people to thank for following the stream. So, for you, Coots, thank you for the follow. On eBay, thank you for the follow.
Sorry, did you say their username is on eBay?
It's not on eBay. It's
okay.
It's Ani Bay. It's actually AHNEEXBAE.
All right.
But I happen to know because I know her. It's on eBay. She is a horror streamer and very nice. And then Crunchess. Thank you for the follow as well. Crunchess is a co-working streamer. And I mentioned it at the top of the show, but I'll mention again. We are really, really close to making the 12-hour stream also be a 2,000 follower stream. We're sitting at 1973 right now. It is feasible for us at the end of the 12-hour stream 2 days from now to actually be sitting at 2,000.
Holy crap.
Which I did not think was going to happen. I was hoping, but not expecting. So there's that. So thank you for the follows. I knew I was forgetting to do something, and you reminded me for some reason when you said whatever it was you said.
I do what I can.
Thank you.
I have no idea what I said, but I do what I can.
Yeah, so after playing Valorant, or after carving a pumpkin, then we have a karaoke night and bad movie night unlocked. I know what...
We're going to watch Manos, the Hand of Fate again?
We are not.
Okay.
But I do have the I think it's going to be Puma Man.
Can we, instead of having a bad movie night, can we have a badass movie night and watch Army of Darkness instead?
The bad movies are... Listen. Bad movie nights are... I'm not saying we can't have the badass movie night. I just think that should be something separate from this. Because everyone had so much fun at the bad movie night. We ended up watching 2 bad movies. I'm
not sure if I would call those movies, sir.
They do meet the criteria.
They were summer cinematic projects for immature teenagers.
You're not wrong. But yes, it will be a karaoke night and a bad movie night. 2 separate nights, but both unlocked at the same point redemption. And then after that is played League of Legends for 5 rounds against people. And then the follow-up one is Mark and Daniel get matching tattoos. And if we hit the stretch goals, it may be 4 people, depending on what chat picks for the tattoo, that may be 4 people getting the tattoo from the community. So we'll see. Actually, possibly 5. Now that I'm thinking about this. So you do not have to spend money in order to participate. A Twitch follow gets us 1 point towards our goals. A Twitch sub is 2 points towards the goal. Of course, that one costs money. But a mechanics.gg follow gets you 2 points. Don't do it now. Wait till the subathon. but that will get you 2 points because a lot of people in the community are not on mechanics, not following us there. So that gets us towards it. And then a $5 tip through mechanics gets us 4 points. So basically 10 of those gets us to the first goal. And don't forget that every $5 or every tip that's done through mechanics is matched up to 250 in donations, which is super generous of them.
Hell yeah, bro.
I'm super excited about it. We had a pre-subathon powwow today, because he's usually always here in case anything breaks or goes wrong. But I'm not anticipating any of that because we're not doing anything extra or extra special to tax the system or anything. So yeah, it should be fine. But yeah, he just wanted to make sure we were good to go, and I think we're good to go. So I'm super excited about that. And if by some miracle we actually do clear all of these, I might have a couple secret ones in reserve, but I won't say anything about that till it looks like it's actually a lot closer. But yeah,
sounds good.
Yep, 1 p.m., 1 a.m. on the 31st, Halloween.
I will be here, but I will also leave for a while because
you're good.
A gal that came into my shop told me about a Halloween thing that's happening for a couple hours that day.
Nice.
So I'm gonna go check that out, and then I'll come back and
nice.
See if you've got your tattoo yet.
Well, this is actually somehow it's worse than the waxing thing, because I knew I wasn't gonna like the waxing thing if we actually got there, and then Daniel made it worse because he's my best friend. Because he's a jerk is what he is. By telling my wife to pull the hair the wrong way. Anyways, the point is that
this is a family show, sir.
I forget that's what the reward is for this one until somebody says it again, and then I get that almost that feeling like when somebody walks over your grave. You know what I'm talking about?
You're not supposed to walk over a grave, sir.
Well, I know, but if the superstition is that somebody in the future walks over your grave, then you get a shiver down your spine now, in the here and now.
Oh.
And so, that's almost like when you remind me, I get almost that existential ennui. Because right now I'm Schrodinger's tattooed person. I am not tattooed, but I could easily envision the reality where I am tattooed, and I'm not real sure about that. But
it tickles me. I think you need it right on your forehead.
No, it's going to go on my bicep. It's going to go on my bicep right here. But regardless of what it is, Daniel will 100% be getting it with me at the same time. So
nice.
that is the thing.
I love tattoos, man. I fall asleep in the chair.
Yeah, well, super psyched for you.
Ink therapy is good for you, Mark. Once you get one, you're gonna get the bug.
I don't know, because the whole reason I've never got one my entire life is analysis paralysis. It's what would I actually want to see for the rest of my life on my body? And the answer has been nothing up until this point. But I was trying to come up with a big goal for this one, and I was like, well, I could just bite the bullet and pick something. And I kind of like what I've picked, which is Bishop's tattoo that's over his eye, the M. And probably the eye as well, glowing red or purple. I just haven't decided exactly how the eye's going to look, but I imagine it's going to have some of the, the crackle power coming from the eye as well. If we get to the stretch goal, I will say there is one thing that was suggested by Jimmy Julius, which I would not be upset about, and that's a roaming throne.
Okay.
Because
Which
they're in
one?
it. The good one, not the Ixalan one, the original one.
I beg your pardon, sir. I have the Ixalan roaming throne in my squirrel deck.
Yeah, I'm not saying
Eat your words, young man.
it's not my favorite art. I like the original one better. And if I do that one, I'm not sure if I want it as a magic card, like as the card tattooed on me, or just the roaming throne. I think I would be okay with either one, but it would be funnier if it was the card, because then I can always just pull up my sleeve and say, oh, I cast roaming throne, even if I haven't pulled it out of my deck yet. As for what the rest of the pre-approved list is, I don't know yet. I'm really gonna have to ponder that, because I'm super finicky about stuff like that. I just don't know.
The reason that I am so happy always looking at my tattoos is that each one of them has a story applicable to me.
Right. And I
know
totally get that.
I know that's not everybody's thing. I know family members who are like, no, I just get tattoos because I like them. But for me, like, people look at my ink and they're like, holy crap, bro, what's up with that? And I get to tell them something about myself.
Right. That was, I like that. And that was the idea behind my brother's t-shirt company, was, create a conversation to tell a story, because a lot of people love to tell stories, but they may not be the best at starting that process, and the shirt could help. Tattoos are the same kind of thing, so I have no problem with that side. And at least this is gonna have a story. If it's the M, my name is Mark, so that helps. But also, I can say no, it's because it's for mutant, and my favorite character has it tattooed over his eye, and that's what this tattoo is. And talk about time travel, which is my favorite sci-fi subject. So it all kind of ties in there. So I can do the same thing with that. Or if it's like a roaming throne, I can, there's a story there too. So that's not the end of the world for me. I'm just not getting it like from a specific event, I guess, is the difference. Like, I'm not getting a MagicCon 2024 logo on here to commemorate. I did pick up a mat though. Oh, where's that? Of course. Stand by. AI took that right out. Oh, there.
To magical Las Vegas. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that was my one thing I picked up as a souvenir from the show.
Very cool.
A lot of the artists upstairs had like buku mats, and I was like, oh god, no. You remember how I said that I had like the case of Final Fantasy collectors boosters set aside, and then some of Magic set aside?
Yeah.
This conference set me back to the case of Final Fantasy Secret Lair and the Marvel Secret Lair massive bundle that they're doing. You saw all those, right?
I did, and then I also saw some further commentary about print numbers and some ominous comments that the CEO made.
Yeah. I know. I'm really gonna go for those. But yes, short form is like, those are gonna be, if you don't want to play Spider-Man, that's the only way you're gonna be able to build a deck. And so I'm really gonna go for those. and I have the money set aside for that. But that's about it because I spent the rest of it at the con. I got some really cool, like on Thursday, we'll show off all of them, but I got some kick-ass tokens, and they're all metal, and they're badass. So I'm very happy with my purchases. They are very expensive, sadly, but I enjoy it. Yeah. Oh, we talked about that too. Oh, by the way, Shank, you can modify these now. Did you see the new stream goals thing we've got going now?
No.
Oh, so if you look on the stream right now, you'll see in the bottom right, I've got stream goals. And these can be added by any of us and also marked complete by any of us.
How do I add one?
So if you want to add one, you just say ! Goal space add space what the goal is.
There we go.
Yes, I did that. There it goes. I did that this last weekend. So goal complete.
Perfect. All right. Awesome.
Goal complete. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. Goal complete 7.
Cool.
Play
All right,
less once human.
well
Done. Yes. I played less over the weekend.
Awesome.
I think this is a pretty sweet system, mainly because, squirrel. I get sidetracked very easily, especially by shiny objects.
Is
And
that why you got those tokens?
yeah, that's part of tokens, squirrel tokens. They did have a ton of metallic squirrel tokens that were badass too, by the way. There was my biggest regret is I wanted to grab, there was an artist there that had made zombie tokens, a bunch of them. And one of them was Santa zombie. Another was Frankenstein zombie. And then I got, he had some original ones too that were badass. And man, Crow was just hanging out with me. He stood in line with me while I was trying to check out. I stood there for 20 minutes and the artist was the only one in his booth. The line never moved in 20 minutes because he was signing stuff for these people, signing magic cards. And granted, he was making $3 per signature, but I just wanted to buy my tokens to get out of there. So that was the only not complaint, but if you just wanted to do a transactional thing and not necessarily the rest of it, there was no way to do so. So I eventually gave up and left. And I didn't get him. I got him different ones that he really liked, but yeah. So yeah, what's up, Wolf Gray? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. I forgot what day it was for a second. I ended up doing a bunch of work today, contract work, so that's good. I'll be putting more of that work in tomorrow. Trying to recoup some of what I spent at MagicCon. It's really true. I was really torn about buying that box of Mystery Booster. I'm glad I did in hindsight. I'm actually sad I didn't buy more of it because you were limited to buying 3 boxes. I'm like, I'm only going to buy 1. But yeah. Okay. Is there anything else you would like to talk about, sir?
I don't think so.
Okay. So, Once Human just finally got their... One of the things that is not my favorite that they do is they gate lock you behind the first week of content. whenever there's a scenario. So we could only go so far and we couldn't go any further. And that was it.
Oh, that's lame.
It is, but I get it. They don't want you to burn through all the content like Ken did and then be like, I'm bored, I'm going to quit. So I get that side of it. So they unlocked that, I think, yesterday. So now I can actually go to the higher level places. But if I do so right now, because I've been talking for like an hour, I will freeze to death. So I need to go back. Locked for week 3 for upgrades and 15 memetics too. Like even now, Wolf? Because normally in the second week they let everything be unlocked. Are you kidding me? I might have a small problem. I very much have FOMO on this stuff. So I did manage to get all of the Halloween stuff.
Jesus.
Can't tell me it's not a nice chair, though.
It's not the Iron Throne, it's the Ironwood Throne.
What do they call it? It's actually called something formidable. A withered branch throne.
Jesus.
Yeah, right, Wolf. That's what I said. I saw this and I'm like, oh, I want that. This thing's pretty cool too. This tree with all the jack-o'-lanterns in it, and then there's a big, basically human-sized bird cage. I don't think there's a way to interact. But you know what? I don't know if you can get into it or not. I'm gonna go look on the other side. Where is that? Where do you think that is? Oh, you totally can open it and get into it. Oh my God, I could be locked inside my bird cage. That's hilarious. You know where it is, Wolf.
Sir, that's Nathan Lane and Robin Williams. You need to get out of there.
Oh God. No idea, still learning the store menus. It's in the loot boxes. I might have used a little bit of my savings for that too. So yes. Yeah, so if you go to shop and then go to this right here, the Hollows Masquerade, that's where it is. So you don't have to buy the loot box stuff if you don't want to, right? I will say they have made it at least a little. Yes, you have to actually buy that currency. That's actually the leftovers. The stuff you see there at the top is the leftovers. It actually uses the real world money currency to buy the draws on it. But it is more humane now that they put this thing in where you're guaranteed to get the one you don't have within 30 draws. So I was super lucky, and in my first, I think 20 draws, I drew 2 of the 5 things that they can give you. And then I got on another 30, I got the weapon skin. And then on my last 30, I had a 50-50 chance of getting the outfit or the decorations, and the decorations are the ones I wanted. So I managed to luck out and get the decorations. So that's it. Hey, the battle pass is really good. There's nothing to sneeze at, for sure. Oh, that reminds me. We're also going to give away a battle pass, a premium battle pass.
A battle pass.
Yes. Oh,
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Help me, help me, help me. I have to reload. He's right here.
thank you for the shout out. You scared the bejesus out of me.
He's running.
There's only 2 of them I saw in chat. That's the only 2 I'm doing.
And by scared the bejesus out of me,
Holy shit!
I mean that you
No, he's no shot!
Like, I was surprised, but still did not flinch because I had the reflexes of a dead person.
He ran out here. I don't know where he.
Oh, that was not the right thing. Why is this not? Oh, I see.
All of your consoles will unlock
There we go.
or recharge. So weird. Did it not pop up
Wait, where's the...
rewards?
I wanted the outfit stuffs and the home decor from it. Yeah, no, 100%. I actually think they have not put out a bad battle pass yet. They've only had 2. But still, I like it very much. Do I not have my chat turned on in this one? Test. I don't have it turned on here for some reason. Good job, me. Oh, it shows it was on. But why don't I see it then? Zippy. Find something that wouldn't let it show? I don't think so. Oh, Shank, you know you can throw things at me now, right?
That's Naughty Co's job, sir.
I mean, you're not wrong, but... This is weird. Why is my chat not showing up?
I see your chat. I saw you type in test.
No, on the screen.
Oh.
It's like it's not outputting or something. Now I'm gonna have to look at that. I was, yeah. Well, you know. Oh, that's because it's not open. Man, I clicked the button to open it before. Oh, I wonder if it requires an upgrade because it is not opening. Oh, well, that would be why chat's not showing up. All right. Well, I have an answer to the question at least. But I was in Kiki's stream earlier and something didn't work and I could just see her get so mad. I'm like, you can't. Like, I'm guilty of it too. I get frustrated when stuff doesn't work, but you know, there'll always be another stream tomorrow. You have another chance to make it better then.
Another chance for things to go wrong.
No, you're thinking of this all wrong, Shank.
Oh.
Oh. Wait, I had one more thing to talk to you about. Did you see the new Beatles and Grimm's project that launched on Kickstarter today?
No.
It is a Star Trek murder mystery game and an escape room game that you can play at home.
Oh my god. But is it Beatles and Grimm style?
Yeah, yes. I mean, yeah. And they're doing all the physical props for it and everything.
Oh, okay.
It's called Star Trek Picard Murder on the Titan A. That's the murder mystery one. And then it's Strange New Worlds, Mary Celeste. And it's basically you are you're a cadet beaming over to the Mary Celeste to check it out, and you're trapped there and you have to escape.
Interesting. Okay.
They were both things were done as one thing, and they were funded in 2.5 hours.
Wow.
And it comes with a Starfleet Command AR badge for the murder on the Titan A. And then they're saying that it's player 1+, so you can play by yourself if you don't like people. but it's 90 to 180 minutes to solve it. And then the other one, if I remember right, was I think he said it can be up to 3 hours for the escape room, depending on how smart your friends are. But it's also 1+, like you can do it by yourself as well. But that one comes with a Star Trek badge, a cadet badge.
Oh, neat.
So that's kind of cool. What the heck was that noise? What was that noise?
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, okay. I'm sure it came across on the stream, but it was Discord? Oh. Yeah, but what in Discord? I've never heard that sound before. I've now. Oh, I guess I could put the Kickstarter thing in the... I can put the Kickstarter link in the new game hype. Beatles and Grim Kickstarter. Star Trek. There we go. Let's copy the link. Copy. Put it in new game hype. Okay, I put the link in new game hype. It's still like an ugly link, but it'll get you there.
Okay.
So yeah, that was something else I saw today. Someone messaged me and it wasn't me, but I'm not seeing any new messages. So that's the weird part. Huh. That's so weird. Oh well. Yeah, now I really don't have anything further to talk about you.
That was a lot. There's sensory overload.
I know, sorry.
Very good.
I need to eat food, which I have food on me, luckily. 6. Nom 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 nom. It's a piece of beef, so why am I eating from a bowl? Okay, that's good. Okay, so we're good to go. I should be good on temperature. So now the goal is to unlock the last 2 zones and then start scavenging resources from them so I can build my tier 5 gear and gun. And then I will be ready for the rest of the actual content. Because I'm already level 41 from standing in my base and boiling salt. A veritable minister of salt I was by the end of it. Just saying.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Man, I've never heard of one of those before.
Yeah, they're you know, both a blessing and a curse.
I feel targeted by this statement.
I will say it's crazy how rare gold is now. Like, I have seen exactly 1 mineable thing of gold in the, week and 2 days?
Sir, we have a call coming into the radio station. One Jonathan Blaze is wondering why you stole his motorcycle.
Tell him I'll do penance later.
Okay.
He can stare at me all he wants then.
Okay. All right.
I love you, Shank.
I love you too, buddy.
Okay, so if I go down this road, actually, it looks like the... So I'm doing all right on heat here. It did take us a couple days to figure out this heat-cold mechanic, and not just because I got my cake out. But once we got it under control, it seems like it's fine. I question some of the dev choices. I think there's a bugged item that's supposed to keep you warm that burns fuel at 100 times the speed it's supposed to.
Oops.
Yeah. They made this lantern that's like I currently have in my possession a hot rock. And it's literally a hot rock that I put in my pocket that keeps me warm. and the next thing up on the memetics tree is a lantern. But it was burning. I had 800 of the ore that it used, and it was burning 100 of them every 10 seconds, which seems fairly excessive.
Seems excessive.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't think that's working the way it's supposed to. Because if that's the way it's supposed to work, I would need to carry like 160,000 ore on me at all times just to stay warm. So, yeah. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I forgot. In my gear now, can I do this? So I have my cool shock baton sword. That's not what I said at all. Okay, so I've got my cool shock baton sword, but I know there is a cosmetic that I think I got in that set. I don't know if it replaces this one or not, or if it would only work on, say, like the torch or something. Let's see. Okay, so the short form is no. So let me change melee weapons to like the torch. No. Gear. And then change from the Masamune to my torch. Sure. Okay. So this is my torch. My torch is a glow stick, which is amazing, by the way. But to be in the Halloween theme, which, is very important, I believe I can now change it from a glow stick to something else. Oh, I can't. So glow stick is the word here. So I wonder if I go back to gear and I change this to the shovel. Sure. Just move yep. So now if I go to cosmetics for the shovel, will it let me set it to... Oh. Maybe it's not for melee at all. I wonder which one it is for. Cosmetics. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be rocking the guitar. Well, I'll have to go look and see what weapon that is for then. Shop. I probably shouldn't be doing this in the middle of a
PvP zone.
No, just the middle of the road. There. Heavy weapon. Oh, so it's like my... Oh, okay. So it's like my rocket launcher, which I have not built yet. Okay. Okay, I don't see anything inside there, so I'm not going to mess with it. Oh. Where am I supposed to be going? There. I'm supposed to be going here. Just right turn right here, I guess. No, that doesn't seem right. To the left? Oh, there it is. Oh, is this an enemy base? No. They wouldn't put, like, my third city in an enemy base. Would they? I guess if they start firing on me when I... Okay, good. Good. Okay, so there's these guys. Where's the up? What is that icon? A pistol. okay. That's the actual person I buy sell to. Let's see what you've got since I've not talked to you before. Grilled snow mushrooms, ice melon, aloe vera seed, saffron seed. Blah. Nothing. But the point is that you have 50,000 I can sell to. That's the important part. Okay. And I need to get the teleporter while I'm here, which is not here. Back here. Wait. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. So this guy made the truck and parked it over here. But he doesn't really have anything to sell, though. Plus, I don't think this is the final place. I think there's another one there. I don't know if I'll be able to get there, but we're sure as heck going to try. All right, we're doing all right on gas. Bike's not damaged. I'm actually really warm. Oh, I needed to turn right there. And I did not. So Shank, what are you working on now?
Not much. Just watching. I'm watching old pay-per-view.
Oh, nice. I'll see when their deal comes out on Max, what the actual pay-per-view prices look like, because I know they're only going to be discounted. But if it's like $20 a pay-per-view, I'll happily switch over to that. And not. But the real question is, will they have the simulcast on Wednesdays for wrestling? Because if not, then I'll have to keep it the way I've got it now.
Yeah.
Is that? Wait, what is that? Oh, that's... Yeah, all right. That was not good. I thought it was gold for a minute, but then I realized it was lava. Hot lava. Do you work late on Thursday this week?
I'm off.
Oh, you can play Magic Thursday night? Oh wait.
It'll
Damn it.
depend on when I get home.
Damn it. I'm an idiot. We're not playing Magic on Thursday.
Such a tease.
I know, right? Because that's when the subathon is. I mean, there's nothing that says that we can't play a game of Magic during the subathon. But I have a feeling that if we burn through these goals, then I'm going to be full of things to do for 12 hours, if that makes sense. But maybe we can try and squeeze one in anyways. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just saying I wouldn't be upset about it. since we don't know where anything is on this map, I will say now I'm even more obsessive about stopping at every car and getting the gas out of the back of it. Just because I don't know where I'm going to find.
Just sifting through everybody's trunk.
Yeah.
Maybe they're coming back for that, sir. You don't know.
I mean, they can reach into my trunk when they find me. Whoa, what just happened? What? I just died. How did I die? Was I too cold? I didn't see if I was. My current sanity is in the danger zone. Return to your territory right away and cook sanity restoring dishes. V was hungry. Yeah, he ate my brain, apparently. Well, I'm just going to teleport home and then I'll teleport back as close as I can get. Oh, unfallen crash site. Let's go there. Okay, I'm definitely insane. Huh. So confused. All right, I'll need to watch my heat monitor better because I'm guessing I died of hypothermia, but I didn't see any notifications of that. But then again, I was yapping. Stardust pollution getting worse. Okay. Yeah. I believe you. I wonder if they changed it so that now insanity will kill you if it's too much. I mean, so far, no changes. But I was a good bit further on. Okay. Oh, I'm hot. How do I stop being hot?
I'm not sure you can stop that, sir.
I mean,
Not without electric surgery.
have you seen my body? I get it. But I'm saying there's got to be a way to do it here. Maybe if I drink something? Nope, that didn't do it. So I wonder... Oh, I wonder if I just drop my hot rock, if that will help. The weird part is there was snow where I died. But I'm going to throw this out of my inventory. Okay, there we go. All right, we're a little bit better on the heat gauge. I'll get heat stroke in 30 seconds, but I'm okay. Let me go back. Okay, what happens if I take off my pants? Like, for real. You. Now I'll take off my shirt. as well. Oh, I don't think that actually affected my... I thought because I have cold reduction in my stuff, maybe if I took that off, that would make a difference. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and mine some gravel and some logs. Okay, and then, nope, I died. Before I could even build the thing. Okay. F respawn. Oh, where did it respawn me? Oh, Steam message notification. Oh. Well, I don't see anything though. What is that? Shift F1? Nope. Shift. I'm here to tell you, I love Cox Internet. So very much. So very, very, very much. Don't you, Shank?
I mean, I haven't had them in a long time.
And now I'm wearing a neon version of my shirt. Don't know where this came from. I don't own a shirt like this. That seems odd. It's like literally glitching. All right, there we go. Why is it pink? No, I don't like that. There, that's what... Where am I getting the pink stripes from? This is really weird. Okay. Oh, I wonder if my weapon influences... What? There's that noise again. Yeah, but who's doing it? Okay, I'll muck with it later. As long as I know what it is, that's not the end of the world. Okay, so I need to come here. I need to teleport home, and I need to find I need to make a cold rock. Which is going to be interesting, because the cold rock is going to make me freeze until I get to the hot section. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm making a cold rock. coldium. You know, I wonder what happens if I take both. So I'll take a hedium and a coldium. Okay. Then we teleport all the way back over there where I died. Pretty much. Watch my figure? Don't worry, game. I watch it closely. All right, let's try this again. Yes, we know about the Stardust pollution. That's fine. I'm just trying to ride somewhere on my motorcycle. As long as insanity doesn't now kill me, which I don't think it will. Nope. I miss that turn every time. Okay, so this is good news. I'm not going to have a heat stroke here. But what I am going to do is I'm going to throw down my campsite here just to be sure. So if I die again, I can respawn there. Wow. That is a significant jump up.
Magic spells cast with flair, rolling dice in the digital air. News and views, we've got it all. From once human to wrestling's call. Connecting souls.
The weird part is it doesn't go back down. Okay, there it goes.
But together today, the hype is contagious. This bond is outrageous. A virtual embrace. So join the race.
All right, what I'll do is I'll try and go as far as I can.
Chat, we unite, becoming part of the night, casting spells, rolling dice, feel so alive.
T, throw it. Yes, there we go. Back on the bike. So even if I die,
From Magic D&D, we dive into the dream. Gamersledge, where we're weaving our own scene.
I wonder if I can get there from here.
Hearts collide. Each stream's a ride with friends by your side. From magic cards to
I'm having a heat stroke. This doesn't look good.
world where we all want to stay. Reviewing games, sharing laughs, always
Gee.
in the know. With every new stream, our community grows.
Ah, there's a teleporter here. Get the teleporter. The heat stroke got worse. I get it. Go, go, go.
Is contagious, this bond
Okay, there's that.
just a virtual embrace. So join the race. Join the race. The hype is contagious. This bond is outrageous. A virtual embrace.
Yep, I'm gonna die right now. In the air. Respawn. Respawn in my campsite. Okay, this time I'm not gonna lazily jump my way down there. I will jump down, pick up my stuff. Okay. Hurry. Oh man. All right. We're going, we're going, we're going. Gonna throw my campsite here. All right. Go, 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 go. Oh, there are bad guys here. Oh, that was not great. Okay, I'm back to normal temperatures. Thank God. All right. Okay, we've got the last town unlocked. All right.
With such a fire-steeped giant's pen, I ride on the dusky canopy of heaven.
Once human, now we're mayflies.
You could circle the globe and never find such unique beauty again. Not to mention the fascinating deviations hidden in the lava. Surely you are not scared by a bit of lava. This should be nothing compared to the dangers you have faced. That said, while this deviation is not aggressive per se, its presence does
Back in a bit.
induce
Okay.
volcanic eruptions. I am not too concerned about the human toll, but I know you might care. I figured I should let you know. I know you'll be able to handle it, regardless. I have an urgent request, my friend. A poor deviation that needs to be saved. And you are the only one who can save it. Hurt? No, this is worse than that. It is being imprisoned, tortured. Even from miles away, I can clearly hear its cries for help. Right. I have to say, this all makes me so worked up. The vultures have captured a deviation called the Invincible Sun and are holding it in Firethroat Fortress. Fools that they are. They actually worship it in some ridiculous ceremony, believing it will turn their desires into reality. They do not understand the true nature of deviations at all. It is ridiculous. At the very least, this deviation should be in the hands of someone who understands it, like you. So, please, rescue it.
Okay. So, let's see what this person has to sell. Oh, so they made it a purchase. Okay, that's fine. Formula plate, formula coaster. And buy some spiked tomatoes. Okay. This just seems like I'm going to go over here and get heat stroke again. I'm going to say I think this guy's got the right idea. Oh, these are player houses. Oh, I see. I gotta go further. That's a massive house. absolutely nothing here. Okay. I guess acid. There's like legitimately nothing. Here's something at least. Jeez. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, he's leaving me. Ow. Oh, that's no good. Keep right in the sweet spot. Oh, that's not good. He's like, I'm not going to fall for that. Okay. Where is he? All right, both dead. Whew. Considering I am using vastly underpowered weapons, I'm very happy with how that turned out. Ooh, that's what we want to see right there. How are they not taking damage running through lava? I mean, it's a cool looking city. The layout is interesting. Here in this thing.
Against the night, our hope we bring. Once human, now we fight. Rosetta's fall, our right, dark gods, ancient.
Ooh, there's that. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm just too far away. Okay. Okay. All right. There is more. Okay, let's see about getting this one. Wonder if I can just go down in there. I'm gonna see about putting maybe my house here. All right, let's wheel this bad boy back up. All right, so we moved our base. We are in the right level area. Get this teleporter. Okay, so this teleporter's done.
All right.
Well, welcome back.
Thanks.
So I moved my base into a higher level area. I don't know that this is where I'm going to want to keep it, but there's not a lot up here. The short answer. No. I'm going to go ahead and get the memetics I need for the rest of building everything. Memetics. Oh, I have 88 available. That's way more than I had. All right, then. Okay. We need power upgrade 1. Okay, that's good. What else do I need here? Okay, we got that sorted. Okay. Oh yeah, I need the advanced supplies workbench. That's the other one I need. Medics. Tables. Advanced gears. Advanced tools. Advanced ammunition. And then ammunition 3. I don't really think I need any of that stuff. Okay, so we got the advanced tools and the advanced. Okay, let's see about building the benches. We'll build it here and then put it elsewhere. Okay. So you need aluminum, engineering, plastic, and special parts. First, we need to build a disassembly bench. Actually, let's look at the memetics more time. See if we can replace any of these. That is not great. I kind of want to replace that one.
The skies turn black. Rosetta Rose, no turning back. They reach beyond.
Come on, something better.
From otherworldly skies.
Yeah, those suck.
the dark, unleash the scars. Ancient ones arose, brought the fall. Mayflies, now we heed the call. Once human, now we fight. Rosetta's fall, our right. Dark gods, ancient plight. We're the mayflies in the night. Cities shattered, echoes scream. Lost in shadows,
That was horrible.
broken dream.
Okay.
Rosetta's greed, they stole our skies. In darkness deep, they hide their lies. Once human, now we fight.
Well, you got to keep it in a cage, bro.
What do you mean?
Your little thingy there, why is it in a cage?
Oh, yeah, that was a backpack. It gives it hands, which is hilarious. See, look. I'm gonna bring that up. He gives it hands. That's why I did it, because it's hilarious looking.
We rise from ashes.
Normally they
Or
don't
little
have.
jellyfish floating in there.
Yeah, normally they don't have hands.
Burning within, a fragile truce, our final stand.
Making a mockery out of your prisoner, sir. How dare you?
This land.
Damn Skippy. Okay, can I build the advanced? Okay, I need aluminum. I have aluminum, so that's not an issue. Let's do aluminium. Oh, I apparently can't do aluminum yet because I must not have unlocked it.
Is long, but stars will yield.
Numerics.
Rise, a light concealed. In shadows deep, our spirits sting. Against the night, our hope we bring. Once human, now we fight. Rosetta's fall.
Okay, that's good.
Gods, ancient plight. Where
Wow. And now I'm out of numerics. Yep.
the mayflies in the night. Fractured light, we find our way. Our bonds unbroken through night and day. Rosetta's sin, their dark command. The mayfly rise to free the land. Once human, now we fight. Rosetta's fall, our right. Dark gods, ancient plight. We're the mayflies in the night.
Once human, now we're mayflies, rise high, breaking ties, darkness surrounds us, shadow skies, open eye, Rosetta's grim titans, but we won't falter frightens, in the night we take flight, ready for the fight, against the ancient ones, we'll ignite the suns, with our might we unite, watch our enemies shunned, against the gods and shadows cast, together strong, we outlast, mayflies rise, we're not afraid. In the dark we forge our blade. Against the gods and shadows cast. Together strong, we outlast. Through the ashes past the lights, hear our cries, no disguise. Rosetta's towers fall as we breach their walls. We've seen their secrets behind their facade. Ancient ones whispers, but we won't be deterred. In unity, we find our strength. Bound by fate, we'll go the length. Against the gods and shadows cast. Together strong, we outlast. In the night we light the way. Once human, now we won't sway.
HS_Flannel rated my stream with 4 viewers.
Oh, did you already get the shout out?
It automatically did it.
Oh,
Thank you.
were the ones that I did redundant?
No. When people raid, it automatically does it.
Oh, okay.
Welcome in, friends. Hello and welcome to Gamersledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on our channel like Once Human, Dungeons & Dragons, Magic the Gathering, and much more. How was your stream? Kia Rex, you rock star.
How dare you be a rock star in our channel?
Exactly.
PRX rated my stream with 1 views.
HS Flamel, thank you for the raid. You are a rock star. Appreciate you. Kia Rex, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, friend. How are you doing? Welcome in. Happy to see everybody. We are currently playing some Once Human, but how was your streams? What did you do tonight? Listen, HS Flamel is rating in from streaming Lethal Company. That's a good multiplayer game. This voice actor's got range from shooters to horror. They're bringing the heat. Loud and over the top. Count me in. No set schedule, but always a good time. Check out the recent streams for some bubblegum chewing and costume shenanigans. I got that. I kind of got that when you raided in after the fact. I tell you, last night I had a quadruple raid, which is the first time that's ever happened in the history of the channel. But same kind of thing. They were all playing D&D together, and then they all came over this way. You were late? No, you were just on time. You were right on time. You gave me time to say the opening spiel to everybody. I'm glad to see you, Kia.
In time.
If you're not familiar with Kia Rex, you are missing out. All kinds of fun streams, from horror streams to Lethal Company. Did you give Kia a shout out? No, because so
No, I got it.
So the rule is if it's 2 or less, it doesn't do the shout out. But if it's so that's why. A wizard is neither late nor early. They arrive exactly when they're supposed to. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm sorry that you're a Harry. T-Rex. I hope you're doing good. My schedule's been wacky with podcast work. Hey, that's good. I said you're wizard, Harry. I need to move this somewhere else if I'm going to have my shout outs there. I think what I'll do is I'll change the shout outs to the other side. Where is that? There it is. So we'll put this like up here. Shank, can you give yourself a shout out for being awesome?
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you for checking in, Kia. How are thou, gentle peoples, this evening? We're doing well.
Oh, Dark's on it, apparently.
What, Dark's on?
Oh, this thing.
Dark just gave me the shout out.
Oh, well, all right.
Oh, well.
Get my guess.
That works.
I appreciate you, Dark. Thanks, homie.
Oh, wow, my God.
I wish we could talk more, bro.
It's behind everything.
in the front,
Malletto in the back. Dark Risado. That was super epic. Unfortunately, it was behind all the other layers, so we didn't see it. I don't even know what layer that's on, to be honest. Oh, I see. It's because I was, because I'm in front of it now. We do this. I'm darned if I do, darned if I don't for that. Yep. There we go. Because if I... Yes, this is a wild dark wizard appearing from the depths of depression and despair. Well, I hope you're not depressed and despaired now, because if you're depressed, tell Mrs. Darkraiser to stop pushing on you.
Yeah, man, that kind of pressure is not good for you.
No, that kind of pressure is not good for anybody. And as for Des Pear, I'd rather you had Des Apples. I'll be here all week. I'm very happy to see you. How are you doing? If you want to join the Discord and just yak for a while, you're more than welcome to. If you don't want to, you're more than welcome not to do that also.
Des Mangoes?
Des Mangoes? I like the pineapple. We are being dumb and high darker.
Are we?
Yes.
Is that what this is?
I mean, generally.
Okay. All right.
Let me see if I can get that again. I don't know if it's going to let me so soon. Will it work? Yes, it will. There we go. I will watch this all the time. I should put it on a loop.
才能あふれるスケボー作曲家相棒のダックスフントのことを聞いてあげようバイパーズ・イン・ザ・フロントマレット・イン・ザ・バックダーク・ライザード
I'm not going to lie. It's like one of my favorite things I've ever made. Howdy, howdy, happy. It's not Wednesday yet. Oh, when Tuesday. Okay, yes. Yes, it is when Tuesday. My bad. It's what did Siuni used to say? It's pre-Friday. Wednesday? No, it's not quite Wednesday yet. It is when Tuesday though. What's new and fantastic, man? How's the are you doing a job search still? I know you're not happy with the one you had. I'm still on the job grind. I've got some good Friday Junior. That's right. It's Friday Junior. Yes. Happy Friday Junior. But this is also from someone who counts to 99 in the most difficult way possible. Do you know about that, Shank?
No.
Let me look it up. I saw a video from a native French speaker and they explained how they
how the French count to 100?
Yes.
Yeah, I know how to do that. I took French. It's awful.
It's awful. It's
absolutely awful.
To count to 99 in French. Okay. In standard French, numbers from 60 to 99 are counted by 20s, not 10s. For
20s.
example, 77 is 60 minus 17, or 60 and 17.
Yeah.
It's like, why make this even more possible or impossible?
Numbers are hard, bro. I don't speak that language.
Yeah, use the pattern 60 plus 10 for 70, and then add 1 to 19 to 4 times 20 for 71 to 79. Just shoot
the French
me.
are a complicated people, sir.
Shoot me. Words only. Words only promotion that came with a pay decrease. Still working for the school. I don't hate it. I hate the pay, but still there. Got promoted to second shift assistant, but it's words only promotion with a pay decrease. How can they justify a pay decrease? That seems problematic.
That seems like the insulting version of you're overqualified for this job, sir.
Kia Rex, no worries. Thank you. Enjoy your podcast work. Thank you for hanging out. Look forward to seeing you again soon. Let me turn my background off. Bam. And then go back over here. Boom. There we go. Now I am proper size. Yeah. And not what? So we missed you, Dark, also. your ears should have been burning this weekend because we were talking about you a lot when everybody was here. We played 2 8-player Commander games. They were great. Then we played a bunch of 4-player games as well. I opened a box of Mystery Booster 2, and my foil was worth $290, so that was very happy since I paid $250 for the box. So yeah, I lose 50 cents an hour, but I get brought into public employee retirement service. Okay, so city benefit insurance, retirement fund, all that nonsense. Okay, I get how that might be an upgrade, even if you lose a couple cents an hour. This still sucks, but hopefully they'll love you so much you'll get another actual increase soon. And I would imagine now that you're in the public system, then you could get other public jobs, maybe, hopefully. Thanks doing bodies on Everest work. Hopefully this is the last part for a bit. I would ask what that means, but I'm pretty sure it means exactly what it sounds like. Plus, with the school, I get 23 paid days off a year, paid for snow days and heat days, 5 vacation, 5 personal, and accrue 2 sick days a month. Nice. Nice. Good, because we're probably... So, first of all, if you didn't know, before you go, Kia, we're doing our subathon on Thursday from 1 p.m. Pacific to 1 a.m. Pacific. We have a very generous match for the first $250 in donations through Mechanics. From Mechanics, they're sponsoring us. And the end goal is that I get a tattoo. I have 0 tattoos on my body. I've never had a tattoo in my entire life. And because I forgot...
Super excited to get one.
Not so much. But because I forgot that we had a match, I made the goals too easy to attain. So I'm real nervous that I'm going to end up getting a tattoo. And then the stretch goal is that...
You're the last one. Complete the mission.
I am the last one. I'm completing the mission.
It's over 9,000!
Yes, it is. The stretch goal is that chat actually picks my tattoo from a pre-approved list because I'm not insane. But all of this is actually way too... I got you the highlight.
Do the Harlem shake. You gotta do what? I gotta believe.
Thank you for the Harlem Shake. Well, you're burning all the points Monday. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a great too. Tattoos aren't too bad. Yeah, but I don't have anyone. I don't have any. I've made it my entire life without one. And yeah, they're making me... By they're making me, my wife has chosen a bunch of things that I hate. So it's basically going to be torment mark all day. So 12 hours of tormentation, which is not a word, but it is now. I definitely will hop in if I can. Usually do pod edits on Thursday evenings. Nice. And I have under my arm put done to just saying bone hurts. Oh, under my armpit. Just saying bone hurts. Yeah, I'm going for bicep. I'll go for the bicep because I can cover it easily with a shirt. But whatever the goal is, if I have to get a tattoo, if we meet that goal, Daniel actually has to get the same tattoo at the same time. And if chat picks what it is, I know there is one item on the approved list that if I get that one, there have been up to 3 other people who said they would do it at the same time as well. Yeah, my armpit collarbone hurt more than anything else. Armpit and collarbone. I was going to say, you have an armpit in your collarbone? That sounds extra. Just extra. It's 4-piece. One of them took 4 hours. The other 3 took 3 hours. I did sessions. I believe that. Collar pit in your arm bone. Yep. I hate when those collar pits form in your arm bone. That's the worst. Hope you have a good stream. I'm heading off for real this time. Yeah, I don't blame you for heading off from this nonsense. I'm happy to see you. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'm going to guess you meant to say I want my back done so bad. Because your back is already done. So back. I'll be here all week. I'm very helpful. It's been one of those days today. You ever had one of those days where you just make everybody cry? Even though you're not trying to in any way, shape, or form? That's kind of been my day. And no, I didn't make my wife cry. Just before anybody asked. But I did make somebody else cry. And I wasn't even meaning to. One of those days you don't want. I mean, it was at the same time a productive day, but just like things went sideways that weren't supposed to go sideways. And then, you know, I had spent a lot of time clarifying and explaining what happened, and they were sorry and I was sorry, and everything's fine. It's just like, I don't know how I got from A to over 9,000.
It'd be like that sometimes.
It does. And that's why I brought it up. It's like, I know I didn't do anything. Like, I don't think I did anything wrong. The person said I didn't do anything wrong. But at the same time, I still felt bad that was the...
Sure.
That was the result, because that was not the result I was going for in any way, shape, or form.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, just that kind of day. Okay, so somebody else put their vehicle here. I don't see why I shouldn't do the same, but I have nothing to sell at this point. So I can't even build this stuff yet. Okay. So Dark, what are you doing for fun? Have you started playing TCG Card Shop Simulator? I do have the Magic mod for it. I pulled a $9,000 Magic card, so that was nice. And I'm happy with my Mystery Booster 2 box. I got like $540 worth of rares out of it. I think I kept like 30% of them, and I'll probably trade the rest in. I'm not going to trade the expensive card though, the 291 in. I have not. I was here the night you were ripping through packs. Oh, good. Did you not say anything? I don't remember you saying anything, if that was the case. Or was I just too obsessed in my own greed and didn't see you? I love opening packs. I've been playing Diablo 4 and Black Ops 6 and Overwatch 2. Did you finish the campaign on Black Ops 6? Shank just finished that today. Yeah, we were chatting, but you were feral into them packs 100%. I mean, not denying that at all. I was super feral into them. I actually found when I went back after the stream that I had actually opened a second foil. So I got 2 foils out of 1 box, which is pretty rare. Because you only have a 5% chance, which is 1 in 20, and there's only 24 packs in the box. So I super lucked out. I don't remember what it was. It was an artifact, but it ended up being like $50. And free $50 cards, free $50 cards. I did swap out my soul ring in my artifact deck from the old looking soul ring to the future sight soul ring that I pulled. So I was happy about that. But that one's not foil, but it is worth like $10. Do I want to buy this? You know what? I think I do want to buy this. Yeah, because he's not going to be able to build it for me for a while, so I'll just buy it. Yep. There we go. I went out for Mr. Booster 2 draft 3 weeks ago, but I ended up with what I'm assuming was E. coli from McDonald's. Yeah, I heard about that. So I paid $100 in an event and just drafted my deck, then left. Yeah, oof. Did you get anything good? I wish I had had more funds to buy more boxes because the limit was 3. And that would have been nice to have had more. No, because it was a passing draft. Oh, yeah. I built a good draft but didn't get to play. Oh. I'm sorry. Yeah, anytime it says draft, I assume it's past draft. And not like you get to keep the booster. I did get one snow-covered island that in white that does look really good in the white border. That's really the only... There's only like 2 or 3 cards I saw that I really liked in the white. Then out of nowhere, our band got together and played a show 2 weeks ago. Yay! That's exciting. I was gonna ask, are you playing any music, doing anything like that for fun? Just to clear your head even? I'm trying to do those work schedules just rough. Yeah, aren't you home early tonight even? Oh no, I guess it's past midnight there. Yeah. Because what do you get off at like 11:30? Is that right? You go closer to the water, I think. Okay. B. And then Z. To move my. And then fly. Need to be able to see where. Okay. And can I. There we go. Yeah, out at 11:30, home just before midnight. Nice. Oh, Z. Now do flight mode. Oh, wow, it put it way up there. Holy cow. Why did it do that? All right. Well, I can't even. This is so weird. Okay. I'll need to fix that eventually. In like 10 minutes when I can move it again. I'll try and make it lower. That's so weird that it put it so high. Okay. Okay, can I make the advanced gear bench? I want the supplies bench. I want the advanced gear bench. So you need tungsten and aluminum, no problem there. I need platinum crystals. I have everything else. And this one I need aluminum and engineering plastic. All right. Wow, it basically doubled it. That's what I like to see. Oh, I need a cold rock. Okay. Ooh. Make me a coldium. Okay. He should be about done. And I never really talked about it, but our family had some horrible things going on involving my cousin and my sister. Yeah, actually, we did talk about it. Well, I'm glad to hear that hopefully that came to a good end. But yeah, we did actually talk about that a while back. And I knew you were struggling through that. So I'm glad to hear that it's over. And if you need a really dumb face to look at, you can look at mine. And hopefully that will make you laugh. I've been told I have that effect on people. Mainly by my wife. Actually, my wife is really good to me. I got nothing bad to say. Nothing bad to say. Okay, parts. We're going to put the battery in the parts. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to do something with this meat I got earlier. Can I dry it fast enough? Oh wow, I don't have any salt. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a good thing. I appreciate that. And you, yeah, it's just exhausting. Turned out, if you remember anything I was saying, I was, yeah, no, that super sucks. But I'm glad that you can move forward. That's the most important thing. Well, that and knowing the truth of things. Man, people can suck sometimes.
Magic spells cast with flair, rolling dice in the digital air. News and views, we've got it all. From once human to wrestling's call.
Well, like I said, we talked about you this weekend quite a bit. We all missed you. And we're planning on doing a couple in-person meetups next year. One will be for MagicCon. Well, again, this all assumes that, I don't go homeless. But so far, there are good things on that front. So I should know something next week, it looks like. The person whose ball, it's in their cohort right now for the one that I possibly interviewed for. The CEO is currently in overseas, visiting some factories. And when they get back, hopefully I will hear something, was the last I heard. I'm just glad that justice will be, and I can begin moving on and getting back to being social. I miss you very much. Whatever I can do to help, let me know, because I legitimately miss you a lot.
Yeah, me too, man.
And that is not platitudes or anything. Like, I do consider you a good friend, and I do miss hanging out with you a lot.
In the chat, we unite, becoming part of the night. Casting spells, rolling dice, feel so alive.
Even if it's you and John carrying me through PUBG and John running me over. And making popsicle noises while he does it.
We dive into the dream. Gamersledge, where we're weaving our own scene. In the chat room, hearts collide. Each stream's a
Dark, have I introduced you to Kiki yet?
magic cards to epic.
If not, I really want to introduce you to her. I really hope you and so many others know how much I truly miss them as well. Like, I know it's easy to say, but being away has kind of felt like part of me just stuck sitting on a shelf in limbo. I get it.
With every new stream, our community grows.
I had 8 people packed into my house this weekend. In some ways, it felt like the comic shop again for a couple days, except that they were all staying at my house. But no joke, like we'd just be like, oh, let's all go watch this movie together, and we'd go out and do that. Or, oh, let's go shut down a sushi restaurant. We'd go do it together when the store was there. So that's been kind of in limbo for me for a while. And I always said, like, I kind of wanted this to be the online version of that. And so it's becoming that, but then we're also doing stuff in person now, which is weird, but also cool. With everything going on, it just needed to be hidden from social media because there's so much. Yeah. No, I totally get it. Totally get it. Plus, you didn't miss much. Nothing really happened while you were gone.
Yeah, Mark's been playing a lot of Once Human and nothing else.
Go vote, kids. Yes. Once Human has taken over the life with the new PVE stuff. I shouldn't be sitting here doing this. I don't know why I am. Probably just because I'm yakking. And then yakking's more important than the game, to be honest. So, yeah. At least for me. So, plus, I'm not playing with anybody, so I'm not beholden to a time schedule. Oh, I was going to look and see if there was any other places to go up here. Well, it looks like there's a couple. This is interesting because it looks like there is a. I will say, I will. So I am beyond excited to come out for MagicCon next year. We're going to go hard for TwitchCon and MagicCon. Yep. I will say. So here's I like that you use the word beyond, because although it will suck because MagicCon is here in June, which is the worst month to have MagicCon in Las Vegas.
In the desert. Where
it's going to be 120 degrees. It is also exactly when they are launching Final Fantasy. So I'm expecting there to be promos that you will only be able to get at MagicCon for Final Fantasy. Like that Doctor Strange full art foil counterspell that they gave us worth $150 this time. Did you get the Doctor Strange counterspell? I did. And the full art non-foil counterspell that they gave us, that they told us they were giving us. The Doctor Strange was a surprise. Yeah. Three of my friends that didn't get the premium pass went up with me when I got the premium pass, or when I went to go get my premium pass stuff. And the people working there just gave them the Doctor Strange counter spells. So they all got $150 cards just by walking up with me. It was great. Well, they were not with me, but our group, I guess is the best way to say that. And the guys there were like, oh, we'll give you 40 for it. I'm like, I don't know. That seems low. And they're like, well, you try running the thing. And I looked at him and I'm like, dude, I did it for 5 years.
Try running what thing?
The booth and paying for the con and all that stuff. I'm like, yeah, dude, I know. 40's still low. And he was like, well, have a good day. I'm like, yeah, you too. And I just left.
Bye, Felicia.
Yep, pretty much. So you're telling me that there is a mobile floating platform here and there's absolutely nothing in it. Not a single item. Guys. Seriously, guys. I need stuff. You must give me the stuffs so that I can make things for this level. Give me the stuffs. Give me what I want. But yeah, June in the desert going to be hot, but I'm not missing it. Hey, that's all right. We're going to get as many people as we can together for it here. I'm going to have to do the rooms just like the sleeping arrangements, first come, first serve for the most part.
I'm not sure I'm going to survive Vegas in June.
That's okay. I just shooting things with a bow still. Yeah. No. Yeah, I get that, but I want my tier 5 gun and I can't build it. Wait, there's food here? All these crops that were not... Oh, and I can't interact with any of them. Screw you, devs. Why would you do this? Why would you put this thing here and... It's a
wild egg roll hub.
Egg roll hub, how you doing, my man? Happy to win Tuesday or Friday, Junior. I can't interact with the platform even. Can't ride the elevator up? What the heck is... Why is this even here? Shenanigans. 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 This is like my biggest design pet peeve. Oh, what'd you get to eat? What are you eating, Dark?
In Soviet Russia, peeves pet you.
I did make a batch of curry while everybody was here. Everybody loved it. Crow did not steal it. He tried multiple times. Didn't happen. He's like, what do you add next? I'm like, love. Damn, not you mentioning curry at 1 a.m. in the morning. Hey, it's only 10:13 here, and I have a big batch of it in my refrigerator that I could go thaw and eat if I get hungry, which I'm probably gonna do.
You're a monster, sir.
I am a monster. I love you, Egg Roll. I'm happy to see you, my friend. I picked up Chinese food on my lunch break about 5 hours ago. Didn't have time to eat it before going back to work, so I chowed down on that.
I'm about to put a couple new goals on your to-do list there if you don't clean yourself up.
Yeah, I'm clean, thank you, sir. I love you too. It's been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. What's new and fantastical on the egg roll front? Okay, I'm really upset that this is here and I can do nothing with it. Giant. Just fail sauce. Let's put a giant floating platform right here and put nothing on it. Not a single bygone thing. Well, okay, let's see. That's how I feel about all the ships and rivers. Yep. Well, there's only a couple new things. My social media strategy is revamped. I'm in the process of studying for the A+ certification. Congratulations. I know you will rock it. Other than that, it's the same stuff as usual. Oh, it's been 10 minutes. I can move my property again, try and make it smaller this time. B. T. No, not remove wallpaper. No. Dang it. Z. Move territory. Okay. How do I alt scroll down? Okay, let's say there. And then enable floating. Okay, you do like that. So, okay, now can I do this and still make it even smaller? Alt. Down. Okay, you don't like that far down, but that's acceptable, and that's okay. So we'll put it there. Yes, go for it. Oh, excuse me. In an ad will return soon. Okay. That's much better. Much, much better. Now I'm not 20,000 feet off the ground. Oh. My platform here is underwater, but that actually works. I wonder if I can turn on the bonfires in the water. That's hilarious. I assume this game is taking over your life recently. Yes, but not as bad as you would think. Magic was more of the design of the moment for the last week. Okay, this might be a little too low now that I'm looking at it back here. It's fine. I can just move it again later and make it just a smidge higher.
From Magic D&D, we dive into the dream. Gamersledge, where we're weaving our own.
Yeah, Magic took over for this last weekend. We had like 8 community members in, and we all played Magic together, and we went to MagicCon. It was a lot of fun. Bought a bunch of cards and managed to pull some really high dollar cards. I was very excited about that. And then what else? Why is this saying no salt? I just picked up salt. There. And then, you know, once human, we actually cracked the code for kind of power leveling ourselves at the beginning, so that because we knew we wouldn't have as much time this time to like play every day, so we made it so that we figured out how to come in and use stoves to basically what am I saying? Make stoves to build salt to help level us up super fast. So I'm level 40, but I didn't actually do any work to get there. I brought over the stuff to make these stoves, and then we just lined up the stoves between me and Crow so that we had like 18 stoves going. We just basically cooked salt for 2.25 days, and I hit level 40. So yes, very, very easy to do. And selling all the salt to all the vendors, I maxed out all the vendors available week 1. So I was rich. I didn't have to do anything, and I had salt. Eventually I had to start dumping the salt because I had no one to sell it to. But now I've moved here, and I'll see if I can get Crodad to move here too, right next to me. And then that way we're right on the lake. We're in a high level area. I just need to go find, I need to repair my stuff actually. Nope, that's the wrong one. Repair. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's still like for a free game. It is way more fun than it has any right to be. It still has problems, don't get me wrong, but it's a real good. Select all. And then remove that one. And repair all. Do I have enough to do that? Yes, I do. All my scrap's gone, though. It's very nice. Much success. Indeed. We need to craft scraps. Where are scraps? There we go. Leftovers. Craft some of those so I can what is that? Bearskin. Oh man, I didn't want to use bearskin for that. Oh well. I'm gonna have to go get some more bears, but I know where to do that. I definitely understand why you did what you did. Yeah, mainly because I knew we wouldn't be able to play it as much. We're down to just like 1 day a week again, so we figured get all the leveling out of the way now so we can actually just do the story content. The last thing I'm doing before I start doing the story content is I'm trying to move to a higher level area and scavenge a bunch of parts from that area. and that will help me be able to craft my high-end gear and then use that for the rest of the game. What are you playing right now, Egg Roll? Is there anything that you're looking forward to that's coming out? And Dark, if you want to play Once Human with us, I can still get you into the server, just FYI. And the salt will be set up, so even if I'm not on, you can just scoop water, get salt, level up, all that good stuff. Hi, that's what I'm doing while I wait for Rumi to get home for boss killing. When he gets back, we'll have a boatload of stuff from the next area. Yep. And when you're in these high level areas, when all else fails, loot cars. There's no time for me to look forward to anything or play anything else because Supermarket Simulator has taken over my life. Listen, man, TCG Card Simulator is the same thing for me. That game is so good. It's just like I own a comic shop again, except it's successful. More successful than the last one. Just because of how many people come in and buy everything. It's crazy. Hey, look at me miss all the bullets. Oh, crap. Well, that's all right. That's why we have adrenaline. And then we run away slightly. Then we hide behind the car and we deploy our good friend for fortification here. What? Did I get hit by a sniper? That had to be what that was. How are they healing? And how are there so many of them? Oh, it's a rocket launcher. That's what it is. Oh, let's withdraw a little bit there. Hey, crouch. Thank you. Okay, that guy's dead. That guy's dead. Jeez, man. That rocket launcher guy's got to go. He got to go. Come on. Oh, Dark, I was asking, did I introduce you to Kiki yet? I know you were in the same chat that I introduced you in there, but I don't know if you had a chance to check out any of her streams or anything like that. Well, now see, that's not fair.
It was so good. Oh my god. I thought about that for 3 days.
Keep Friyay raided my stream with 33 viewers.
Is everything okay? Yeah. Did you eat today? Yeah. Did you sleep today? Yeah.
Keep it away.
I love it. Yep. So happy to see you guys. All right.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello and welcome to Gamersledge. If it's your first time here, we're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related. in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on our channel, like Once Human, Dungeons & Dragons, Magic the Gathering, and much more. This rock star right here has just raided the channel. Thank you for the raid. How was the Baldur's Gate 3? How chaos was chat making the decisions? Cyborg, what's up, my man? How you doing? If you're not following Kiki, you need to go follow her right now. She is one of the nicest people on the planet. She is one of the most genuine streamers that I've ever seen, and I absolutely implore you to go follow her.
Like right now.
Right now. Cyborg, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. I hope you had a great time. I know you were probably modding. If Kiki, if you have to go, if Cyborg has to go, make sure you hydrate, take care of yourself. I appreciate you. If you do want to stay and hang out, by all means, we're happy to have you. Please do so. Who else we got in here? We got Valkyrian Wolf. Welcome in. Who else was here? I Look to the Stars. I like that name. That was very nice. I Look to the Stars. That's an awesome name.
And returns Buck Rogers to Earth 500 years later.
What happened? Why is it not showing you? I'll just turn my camera off. Maybe that'll fix it. Bum, 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 bum.
Backwards in time
to the future.
Dark Razor with the Prime sub for 11 billion months.
Take my Bezos bucks, Gamers Daddy. This rock star right here. By the way, Kiki, I know that I have I'm going to grab some food and lurk. Thank you for having us. Of course. Welcome in, everybody. I'm glad you had fun in Kiki's channel today, Shank.
I had no idea what was going on, but it was all very bright and sunshiny and colorful and adorable.
Yes, very much so. And thank you for greeting the Raiders. Welcome in, everybody.
The most kawaii.
I'm great. We vibing. How are you? We're doing good. We're just playing some Cthulhu meets Division at the moment. It's a free game. It's a lot of fun. We've been playing it as a community a lot. Although
abysmal.
A lot of people are traveling, so I'm by myself tonight, but that's okay. This rock star right here, Dark Razor, once again, he gets his. I told you, I'm gonna.
That's why you reached out to me tonight. Hey, you want to come hang out and chat because nobody else is gonna be here.
Pretty much. I swear to God, I'm gonna watch this 97 times.
相棒のダックスフントのことを聞いてあげよう。バイパーズ・イン・ザ・フロント、マレット・イン・ザ・バック、ダーク・ライザード。
Take my Bezos bucks, gamer daddy.
Dark Razored, aka former Big Daddy Sexy Mullet.
That's right. You know, that's weird. I don't know why. Why
he cut his hair?
No, I don't know why it didn't show the sub thing. Oh, I bet it's the other one, which is too far down in the stack. And streaming sometimes.
The next 2 weeks, awesome.
Streaming sometimes a little hard.
I am incredibly excited.
What's going on in the next 2 weeks?
He said BDSM will be back in the
Big
next
Daddy
2 weeks.
Sexy Mullet will be back in the next 2 weeks. I am looking forward to that. What you playing, Dark, and when? I'm actually normally, I put them in the glass jar that's here. I'm actually going to save this one because I like the message so much. My jareth is overflowingeth. Oh, I just meant the physical mullet bat will be back. Oh, not that you're streaming again.
Oh, okay.
See, you got us all excited.
I was all ready to go.
Not that the mullet isn't exciting too, but it's not. It's hit quite the same.
Not quite the same.
I may be back sooner than that. Ooh, I like to hear that. I also like to hear jumping behind this car. Oh, it helps if I'm playing the game, if I'm actually have the game up, probably. Oh, you're no, thank you. Not interested, do not want. Whew, that was a little closer than I like. Okay, seriously. No. Deploy. No. Deploy. What do you mean? It's full. Deploy. Okay. Yeah, I get another one. I'm going down. Oh, that was a bad time for the... When is the event that I'm doing? That will be, the subathon will be on Thursday, 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. I'm currently in the works for some announcements and adverts and all the other stuff that comes with return after a year. Nice. Yes, I will be Thursday, 1 p.m. Pacific to 1 a.m. Pacific, which is 4 Eastern to 4 Eastern. And I talked to mechanics and they are sponsoring us. And they are very generously matching the first $250 worth of donations done through mechanics. So you better believe that we're going to end up getting through quite a few goals accidentally because I
market at that too.
I apparently can't do math is the short form. And I made getting a tattoo, which is the end goal, way easier than it should have been. And the stretch goal is that chat chooses what the tattoo is off of a list of pre-approved tattoos. Because I'm not insane. And no, chat is not going to get to pick where it goes. It's going on my bicep.
It's going on his butt.
Nope, it's going on my bicep. I wanted to make sure nothing I do prevents me from being here. Fantastic. And I may try and strong arm you to be in the Discord to talk. You don't have to be on camera or anything, but I like talking to you. You make good with the talkie-talkie. Besides, for the subathons, we normally have everybody in the Discord anyways. Just because it's a big old party of everyone watching me do things that I don't like. Will there be lands being tapped and spells being slung during this hoorah? So it wasn't on the docket, but that doesn't mean that we can't, is the short answer. I mean, at least one game. Oh my God. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this right now. I am just like not... I really wanted to go in there and find some stuff. I think it'll be easier to do it with cars for right now. Come on there, motorcycle. There it goes. Yeah, I think we might. Well, I will be here. I get home about midnight Eastern. I'm usually up till 3, 4 my time, so I would love to come hang out. Fantastic. Perfect. That would be amazing. Yeah, and the way I figure it is if we haven't hit the tattoo by then, we probably won't. By the time you get home, so no biggie there. But I actually am thinking we might. And the interesting thing about it is Dan added as part of that goal that if I get a tattoo, he has to get the same tattoo. Like simultaneously with me at the same time when I get it. And one of the, if we make the stretch goal, and by the way, if you want to see all the goals and everything, you can just type !goals in the chat. Wolf, that's always the way it goes with that one. All right, I'm just going to ride down the rails and see if I can find more cars, since I'm not going to be able to. Wait, is this a player house? I don't think it's a player. How did they build it right next to the refinery? Shenanigans. All right, fine. I do need to mine more tungsten eventually. In chat, in game, wherever you will have me, you will be welcome all of the above. There's a car. Ooh, is this a... Ooh, this is a... Oh, is this the other side of the place that I was just attacking? Now to find out what sproutlets are good for. So, the answer, Wolf, is if you take the sproutlets to the woman that has the thing on her head in the towns, you can trade it in for special mods. What? It was a heat-seeking missile? Are you kidding me? All right, I'm out of here. Just forget this noise. So dumb. Mom, they're picking on me. Looks like I found a trap too. Sure did. Nice trap, Yugi. I found it with my face. And my cake. All right, I'll take a truck with high-level parts in it. That's an acceptable. Come on. There you go. I obtained a medium frame 4. Faces are the best trap finders. You're not wrong. Now, I do have a question because I was looking at your name. Do you prefer Wolf? Valk? Valkyrian Wolf? What is your preference? Because I want to make sure I'm saying it properly. Yeah, my face, really good at breaking things, including people. How is your evening going, Valk? I'm going to call you Valk until you tell me Wolf. I don't have a preference, but Kiwi in our community call you Valky. I can call you Valky if you would like. Or I can call you Valk or Wolf, or I'll say Valky till you tell me otherwise. Which might be your next message. And that's the way it goes sometimes. I feel like this is supposed to be harder than it is to get the spout loop. No, it's actually super easy, especially because nobody really cares a lot of the time. The best thing you can do is when your friend gets on Wolf, find it and take turns shooting each other. You'll get it faster than if it's just you collecting it on your head and nobody's... Yeah, if you're just sitting there, you'll get it faster if somebody... if like your friend... like... Yeah, your friend shoots it off you and then you shoot it off them and you rinse and repeat. You'll actually get a lot more points faster. I think you get like 80 to 100 per kill. So basically what we do is we let somebody get it on their head. We let them shoot us 3 times. Then we shoot them and we get it on our head. And then they shoot us 3 times and vice versa. And you get like a bunch of points that way really fast. Give me... Hello, Gypsy card. Give me your tears. Man, gold is so rare. Oh, there's tungsten, though. I do need me some tungsten. Give me tungsten. Oh, is my backpack thing out? No, I still have a couple days. Okay, good. Oh, I need to switch this out so that I am no longer using the normal drill, because I will use the normal drill next season. Yeah. There we go. Oh, really? Why am I getting heat stroke? Away, away, away. Back. Gold. Get it. Get it. Booyah. There we go. That's the second thing of gold I've seen so far. It's crazy. I have a quick question for you that you don't have to answer, lol. Let's see. First of all, that is Torx Adventurer Guild. What's up, Torx? Are you on the East Coast, like Northeast? I only ask because you look like someone I know out there. I am not. I am in Las Vegas. Before that, I was in San Francisco. I did used to live on the East Coast, but not in the Northeast. I have never lived in the Northeast. It's always been the Southeast. I used to live in Alabama, and then from there I went to Michigan, and then from Michigan to California. And that was just in the last 20 years. All right, let's see if we can live long enough to get to this teleporter up here. Yep, up the road to the left. Oh, look at all those vehicles. I need all their stuff. 1, 2. Gotcha. You look like a guy I used to play D&D with. I've been playing D&D for a very long time, but what kind of character did they play? That'll answer the question real quick. Because if it wasn't a ranger, thief, mage, then it definitely was not me, because I've been playing that character for 20 years.
We rise from ashes, shadows kin, embers of hope burning within.
I'm having a heat stroke. I'm going to quickly grab this one and then teleport home. Teleport home, teleport home, teleport home, teleport home, go. He played them all. I have played just about every class, but yeah. No, probably just coincidence. Also, to answer your earlier question, I have someone met. Yeah, definitely in the group chat. I was asking if you had actually seen her streams yet, because I was going to refer you over there, and then she very graciously, immediately as soon as I said that, rated me out. Rated out to me, because she's amazing. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so from here, what was I going to do? I was going to do Oh yeah, break all this stuff down, see if I can build my bench yet. Okay. Let me have enough to build my gear bench. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to hang out yet, but I do follow them and look forward to catching some. Now that I'm a tad more social, absolutely. You'll have a good time. She's very, 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 very nice. I was very lucky to spend a bunch of time with her at TwitchCon. Okay, so I'm missing platinum crystals, which I have to get from settlements. But I can't get them from settlements. At least alone, I think. I could try making some steel ammo and see if that makes a difference. Let's make a coldium. Let's put all these parts away. Oh, my coldium still has some time on it. Okay. Okay, H, triple H, and then go here, H. Perfect. So what kind of Chinese was it, Dark? Okay, so now that I have that one unlocked, I can teleport to it and hopefully get to that settlement. I gotta go up a couple switchbacks, but that should be okay. Funny enough, you were just in Vegas? Me too. Actually, we had 8 people out here this weekend for MagicCon. It was a whole lot of fun. So it was like a mini Gamersledge con with all the folks that came out for MagicCon, because it was all community members. Lots and lots of fun. Oh. Hello. What is this magical zip line going up into the mountains? You know, deploying my camp here, probably not a bad idea. Oh, except I don't have any gravel. Strange footprint. Follow the footprints for a weapon accessory. I'll take that. Oh, that's bad guys. No, God. I'm gonna run out of adrenaline shots.
Once human, now we're mayflies, rides high, breaking ties, darkness surrounds us, shadow skies, open eyes, Rosetta's grip tightens, but we won't falter frightens. In the night, we take flight, ready for the fight. Against the ancient ones, we'll ignite the suns. With our might, we unite, watch our enemies shun. Against the gods and
Is there anything in this area? Of course not. And there's nothing in there. Just don't think I can take these guys. Okay, if I blow up his backpack, maybe. Okay, that was decent. I'm out of here. This is ridiculous. All right. Just out of curiosity, have you peeped at Blue Sky yet? I haven't, Egg Roll. Let's see. Funny, I found a sticker in an Uber that was a potted cactus holding MTG cards. Sounds about right. There is a great store just not far from my house that we took everybody to called Night and Day. They sell their boxes for wholesale. It's pretty amazing. It's like, I totally get why I should leave Egg Roll, but I'm not convinced that even with the mess that it is, that more people will actually use Blue Sky. That's the main reason that I haven't gone over yet. I know a lot of people have. And it's not like I think there's anything wrong with Blue Sky or anything like that. I just... the potential reach is much greater on Twitter at the moment. The bot situation at X is kind of making me not use it. Yeah, I get it. I get it wholeheartedly. Completely understand that. There's a lot of reasons why I don't want to use it. But on the other hand, I still feel like I've grown my stuff without bots there. I have a good core group of people that interact. I bet you're awake now because I sure am. Mojo Rider 41, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let me switch over here real quick. If I go here, this rock star just joined the community. Mojo Rider 41, thank you for joining with a follow. I'm doing well. How are you doing this fine evening? What's new and fantastical? What are you up to this fine evening? And Mojo Rider, since it's your first time here, what's your favorite video game of all time? No pressure. And also, what'd you have to eat tonight? Yeah, I don't think the upcoming block policy changes are enough to kill Twitter. Yeah, we'll see. It's just like I put so much work into it there. I don't really want to. Yeah, that's scary. Thank you for following Torque's Adventurers Guild. By the way, if you haven't noticed, we're all about the memes here. Lots of old memes, new memes. It doesn't matter. Torque's Adventurer Guild, thank you for the follow as well. For anyone that's new, we do stream 6 days a week. The only day we don't stream is Saturdays. But thank you for the follows. We're happy to have you all here. Should probably do that as I mine some stuff. I was joking. So we don't play horror games on the channel. mainly because I have the reflexes of a dead person. So even when that stuff does scare me, at most I'm like, oh, what? It's pretty bad. My reflexes are DED dead. Actually, that is one of the things you can get is the badger, mushroom. Oh, Mojo, we're going to be good friends. I actually put myself through school playing Virtua Fighter 1 and 2 in college. Who is your character of choice? Who I used to play for tournaments was Sarah. And then eventually later I expanded into Jackie, but I can kind of play all the characters, but Sarah was my main for a really long time. Valky, who's your favorite? What is your favorite video game of all time? Dark, what's your favorite video game of all time? Is it PUBG? Torx, do you have a favorite video game of all time? And I'll take yours one step further, Torx. What's your favorite TTRPG system of all time? Tomatoes and rice for dinner. Nothing wrong with that. Isn't it? It is a hard ask. I'll tell you what mine is. Mine's Chrono Trigger. Without a doubt. It's my favorite video game of all time. Story, graphics, music, gameplay mechanics, just fantastic. Jackie is your favorite, Mojo? Nice. I feel like Sarah is all kicks and Jackie's kind of like the middle ground of kicks and punches. And so I think Jackie's a more well-rounded character, but man, I love me some Sarah. It's such a tough question to answer because I feel like some games write almost a motion picture-esque soundtrack. Like the 10 sections. Yeah, no, to tie to sections of our lives. Absolutely. And I'll tell you, like for me, Final Fantasy VII is not my favorite Final Fantasy, but it will forever have a soft spot in my heart because just of what it was at the time it came out and where I was in my life. 8's my favorite, but 7, like I hear the soundtrack to that and I immediately get misty-eyed. So when they did the remake, I was like, oh my God, which I still need to finish Rebirth. It's just I don't play single player games on stream for the most part. Well, except tonight I am, I guess. Thanks, Shank, for coming and hanging out.
Happy to sit in Discord.
And everybody else who came in to chat, thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you very much. The God of War series and D&D. Nice. So I very much like D&D. I've played it the longest. I started playing when I was like maybe 10. But man, Big Eye Small Mouth is really fun. It's basically an anime conversion for D&D. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no, that's just okay. Oh nope, I am gonna die. Nope. Head back to town. Head back to town. This is not quick. No, dead. That was one. That's what happens when I don't watch. Respawn. That's fine. I don't mind losing that. So my favorite, I'd say my favorite of all time is actually, believe it or not, from Hasbro. Or no, I'm sorry, Wizards of the Coast. It was right after, it was before they were bought by Hasbro. They had Wizards of the Coast had just bought Magic, and they put out their first role-playing game, and it's a role-playing game called Everway. And it's not terribly hard in terms of like mechanics, but what was interesting about it is you would go to do something and you'd actually flip over an art card, and then the DM would interpret the art card to figure out if you succeeded or failed. And you could argue, you know, somebody could, you know, stack it's subjective or whatever, but the art cards were fairly like, this is a success or this is a failure kind of thing. So there's that. I really enjoyed it. They did a remake of it not long ago, and it's sitting behind me here on the shelf. And I have like all the art cards for it and everything, plus the art cards from the original one. So that's kind of nice. Like growing up, Super Mario 3, then into TMT Turtles in time. Do you see there's a new Turtles roguelike, I believe? Dark? Ken was telling me about it. He's kind of excited about it. I think it has co-op also. The original Pokemon games and the schoolyard, the Bouncer, man. Bouncer underrated. Underrated for what it was at the time that it was in the Baldur's Gate games. Nice. Mojo Rider, my second favorite game of all time is Shenmue 1 and 2. Nice. It was amazing to me at the time. No, I totally get it. I played the hell out of 1. I didn't really play. I got to, but then I got distracted by Seaman. Shut up, Hank.
I didn't hear what you said, sir.
We were talking about Shenmue 1 and 2, and I said, I played the hell out of 1 and beat it, and then I got 2 and got distracted by Seaman.
Oh, jeez. I always saw screenshots of Seaman, but I never got into it.
I managed to kill it every time.
相棒のダックスフントのことを聞いてあげよう。バイパーズ・イン・ザ・フロント、マレット・イン・ザ・バック、ダーク・ライザード。
Dark, I don't know what triggered it. I'm not down that far in chat, so I apologize, chat. I'm catching up. You're worse than me for emergency teleports. Yeah. I don't like. I do like the hot cold system, but it's pretty unforgiving. Valky says, back in my SNES childhood, it'd have to be in between Chrono Trigger and Earthbound. Both good choices. When I was in my teens on PlayStation, Xenogears and Fallout 2. Xenogears is a really good game also. More modernly, I'd have to say BioShock series. I have a quote from the first game tattooed on me. Nice. So my godfather is, I think he's 83 this year, and he's been playing video games since the 90s, and he just started BioShock. Like this weekend, I told him he needed to download and install BioShock, and he's playing it. He's liking it a lot right now. I started BESM, but the GM was a horrible person, so that stopped quick. Yeah, I get you. I actually took I played with the first edition, which was in 3.5 when we had I used to own a comic shop, and so I was playing there with a friend who was GMing it, and I took the disadvantage that I couldn't speak English. I could only speak in Japanese at the table, so no OOC English, no in-character English, and the rest of the characters had to figure out what I was intending or saying. Was a ton of fun, and I was also like a cross between Cloud and Thor. I used Cloud's sword, but I could whip it over my head and throw it and have it make me fly like Thor and his hammer. So that game was a lot of fun and dumb, but a lot of fun. But if I had to pick something that is the most memorable, Dark says, and impactful in my life, had the greatest memories, got me hooked, GoldenEye 007 and Fallout New Vegas. Dude, I must have played like 300 hours on GoldenEye on the Nintendo 64. That game was so good. Playing his odd job and throwing your hat at people, fantastic. Game over. Success. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's on a nostalgia trip, reminiscing about classic games and personal favorites. Dark Razor's awake for a week straight, while Mojo Rider gets spooked by alerts and shares dinner plans. Vegas talks with cacti and magic cards from Torx. And the Batocalypse on X has Eggroll Hub considering an exit. Yep. Welcome to the stream. Most impactful for me as a content creator is hands down PUBG. Oh, Frosty Tools. Frosty Tools is the one that triggered your... I love it when bots trigger it for you. That's the best part. PUBG is very, very good. I would probably say Fortnite is far up there for me. I just can't play it anymore. I'm so bored. And I get tired of the non-changes to the game. It's all cosmetic changes and blah. I just remember when it came out, running to Blockbuster, getting a copy, never returning it, and friends coming over to school Friday not leaving, taping cardboard to stop screen peeking in the TV. So, like, if I had to pick the game that kind of changed my life like that, I would probably say it's Mortal Kombat 2. Mainly because that's when I realized there was no internet, there was CompuServe. And so that's when I realized that if I went on CompuServe and networked with other people at other arcades, we could trade movesets and I could pay for school that way. And that's what we did. Like, we just traded codes with people across the country for the characters that they had unlocked the moves for. And then I used the school's printer to make move lists, and I would take them to the arcade and sell them for $5 a piece. And of course I had to cut in the guy working at the arcade, but still, like, we sold tons and tons of them every single day because arcades were still a thing at that point. And that's when I started kind of forming my core group of people that I played arcade fighting games with, because we just each put up a quarter for the 50 cents for the machine, and then we trade off every other round, playing the characters, and it helped me learn all the characters. And yeah. But even with those answers, oh man, I remember playing, hold on. I remember playing the first Mortal Kombat in the arcades. Yeah, man, it was phenomenal. And then when 2 came out, that's kind of when I started doing the fighting game circuit. But Mortal Kombat was not being run at any of them, so that's why I was playing Virtua Fighter and also Tekken 2. And June was my favorite because she was so unpredictable in where you sent her combos into the strings. And then she also had a counter, which threw everybody off. And of course, that's probably why they didn't bring her back for 25 years. But even with those answers, I have a special place in my heart for what got me into competitive gaming and started my content creator journey. That was the original Modern Warfare 3. That's fair. Shaolin monks are nothing, dude. Oh, man. I still, like, to this day, have not understood why they haven't done an RPG, like a turn-based RPG with Mortal Kombat characters, where when you win the fight, you do a fatality to them, and it can still be, like the side-scrolling, like, sprites or whatever. It just seems like that would be such a natural thing. Write a good story, do an RPG. You still have the fighting game moves that you can input if you have enough AP on your turn. You don't have to worry about, doing it in a certain time or anything. Just remake Shaolin Monks. But good, right? Please, Boon Daddy. Yes. Gooder. Make it gooder. That's right. Make it gooder. Okay. I think I'm done here. Holy cow, I didn't even see. Hey, we only went like an hour and a half or an hour longer than I was planning to, but that's okay. I got talking to people. I like the talkings. It's more important than the game. It's more fun a lot of times too. So I'll just pop over here. There, to that screen. And now I'm all big like. Let me quit out of here though real quick so I don't get heat stroke and die while I'm at my base. There we go. Okay. So yes, thank you everybody for coming and hanging out. I'm going to look and see who's on that I might be able to raid. I don't want to raid Paige. I just raided her. I am Fox McCloud. Wait, oh, I'm broadcasting on Dan's stream. He never turns it off, and then I always forget. Sorry, Dan, I've been broadcasting on your screen this whole time. That's what happens when we share. Eggroll, you're a rock star, my man. I'm really happy to see you tonight. Thanks for coming through. It's good to see you. I'm looking to see who oh, well, there's no question. We're going to go raid, that'll teach me, all right. We're going to go raid Nick Howard, N7. He, if you're not familiar, he is one of the nicest people. Howard, N7. He is
Cool.
An actor by trade in Hollywood. He does commercials. He does voiceover work. He does all kinds of stuff, but also genuinely super nice. He's playing the Baldur's Gate 3s. He's farther than I am, so I can't really watch too much, but that's okay. If you are subscribed to the channel, feel free to copy that. If you're not, I don't have one, but just spam some emotes. Let him know you're there. That's the most important thing. We're going to raid out over to him here in a second. Kill this. All right, let me do this, and we'll throw this over here. Raid Nick Howard N7. Perfect. There we go. Thank you to everybody that came through tonight. Torx Adventurers Guild, thank you for the follow. Mojo Rider 41, thank you for the follow. Dark Razored with the 11-month Prime sub re-up, you rockstar. Keep it kawaii with the 33 billion people coming in with the raid. Kia Rex with the 1 billion raid, and HS Flamel with the 4 billion raid. Crunches, thank you for the follow. Anibe, thank you for the follow. Ryu Kutz, thank you for the follow. Mr. Creepy Loves Sushi, Eel Sushi, thank you for the follow as well. We'll be back tomorrow at 4:45 p.m. Pacific for AEW Dynamite Live Reaction. Will you join us then? Until next time, be excellent to each other, and of course, game on!
Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow.